Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. I'm Vezuki, the small fox. And this is Navi. Oh, somebody's calling the worst time. Anyway, hello fellas, and welcome. It is I, Vezuki the small fox, and this is Navi. And today, I thought we'd take a look at that's not my phone call. Let me do something about that. There we go. Silenced. So anyway, Sailor Moon. I think this is a series that pretty much everyone knows, even those who don't watch anime, because it was treated like cartoon or a cartoon. It aired in TVs over here, but way later. And funnily enough, for us, it was dubbed in Swedish. I don't know why it was a Swedish dub, but yeah. I still remember the theme song even. It sang in Swedish. But yeah, I did watch it. It came along with other cartoons, and I watched it, and not fully. I've not seen all the 200 episodes. I don't know how many I've seen, maybe 20. But I got the gist of it. It's about I guess girl group. Even though it's Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon is one of the characters. Usagi. John, was it? Usagi, isn't that a rabbit? Anyway, it is about a girl who meets this magical cat that gives her the superpowers to turn into magical girl and defeat evil. I think that she sent them to steal evil to somewhere. I don't even can remember. Should have watched like episode. This is it. What it's about. But anyways, she meets other girls on her way, and they all can turn into magical girls, and yeah, magical girls everywhere. But yeah, I feel like this is something that did probably air in probably everywhere. Even if you didn't even know that this is an anime, it's just kind of like Pokemon. It only airs. You didn't think about that when you were a small child. You later found out that, wait a minute, it's actually like anime. Even though it was treated like a cartoon. I feel Sailor Moon is a bit not the same, not as harshly, but definitely it was considered as a cartoon. Is the stream on? It's quite quiet. It should be on. Hey, there we go. Okay, it is on. Alright. Welcome, T-Saber. Welcome. Alright, it is on. I thought it was surprisingly quiet. Well, many things happening today. Lots of important streams even, by the way. So, well, it might be quiet, but oh well. But yeah, I think, yeah, the Sailor Moon is from 92. I checked if it's correct, but it feels like it might be... 92 is alright, it is early 90s anime, yeah. And it's gotten plenty of game adaptations. I don't even know how many. I just know that there was an arcade game, then there was a Mega Drive game, which is fairly expensive, but we have it. I bought it. Then Super Nintendo got a version too, and but Super Nintendo got like 5, or I don't even know how many games it got. To my knowledge, Mega Drive only got 1. Oh, and there's one for TurboGrafx 16, or PC Engine actually, because Japanese. And I think it is the CD model, and it was basically a visual novel. Later, I think PlayStation got at least one. I have one for PlayStation Sailor Moon game, but I think it got another one, like educational game, if I'm not mistaken. There are so many Sailor Moon games. Yeah, there are so many. I don't even know. I did not do my research. And after PlayStation, I don't even know. There has to be more. I have not checked on that. SNES alone had several there. Beat 'em ups, puzzle games, and RPG game. Yeah, and I have 4 of them, but there is more. There is more. But today we're gonna take a look at I believe it is the first game, and it is the beat 'em up that is also came to the arcade. But all of these versions are different. Like, there are some similar stages, but they are not fully the same game. Not same, similar, very similar moves and such, but they are not exactly the same. So yeah, that's why I thought we'd take a look at both the Mega Drive version of the beat 'em up and the Super Famicom version of the beat 'em up. Yeah, and maybe the other Famicom, we can check the Super Famicom games, the other ones, quickly, but we're not focused on them. They're kind of, because I don't remember. Well, I think I have the RPG, but one of them is a fighting game. But I believe one of them is another. Oh well, we'll check them out if we have time. These aren't super long. I believe they are like from 1 hour to maybe less. Unless you said it's difficult. But the difficulty only gives the enemies more health. It just takes longer. It doesn't really make it harder to my memory. Maybe they are a bit faster or hit you harder, but yeah, easy. It just takes the shortest. But we'll use the base setting. I think the RPG game is most interesting than all. Too bad it's Japanese only. Fan translated a long time ago. Yeah, too bad. But yeah, I might have to check that out sometime. I haven't even looked at the RPG because, well, it's in Japanese. There are like so many. Like if you start searching for like Super Famicom games for from Japan, there are like so many RPGs, and they look fantastic and interesting, but can't read them. Like seriously, like if you like you want a cheap Japanese games for your collection, little Super Famicom has them. But yes, they are all in Japanese, and most of them are never even translated. But unless maybe they have fan translation, but in that case you don't need to buy it. But at the same time, you should. the boxes and the games look really interesting. Like the covers and the art, they look gorgeous in my opinion on your shelf. But yeah, I can't play them. But the beat 'em up, that's easily accessible. You don't need to read. You just fight. This is easy to play, even if you don't understand a word of Japanese. The only setting you might be struggling with is the difficulty setting. That what is the setting which is easy, which is hard. But I think I remember, and yeah, I guess we'll just jump into and we start off with the Super Famicom version. Why? I don't know. Because that's why. No reason. Alright, let's jump into the game. Alright? Get this over with. Come on, game screen. And then Navi. Yes, there. And that. There we go. The Vezuki controller that plays everything. And oh yes, we are playing the original cartridges. The Super Nintendo one, Super Famicom one, we're gonna play it with Super NT from Analog. FPGA. Connect. And do we have to set the NTS? Yeah, NTSC is the same as Japanese. Launch just in time. What the heck? It's only under current time. It seems like the early system for Game Genie and Super Pack. Oh, so if you need the Game Genie, you need to enable this. Interesting. Yeah, we didn't change anything, so it's alright. It's weird that the menu works with the Y key. It's not A or B, it's the Y. Ooh, nice Mode 7 effect there. Should we zoom in a little bit? I think it's fine. It's funny that Sailor Moon had several beat 'em ups, and when it showed that they don't, when in the show they don't really fight with their fists. Oh yes, that's true. They didn't really. Yeah, options. Now the difficulty, I believe this is normal, because of course it's the starting up. And this is challenging, so hard. And I think this is a kind, so it's like easy, but like normal. And yet the only thing I think it matters is just how much health the enemies have. It just takes longer if you set it too hard. Continuous max. Oh, it only uses 2 buttons, okay. And this is sound setting, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. And yeah. It has 1 and 2 player mode. That is the good thing about the Super Nintendo version. Compared to the Mega Drive, it has 2 player mode. But it's lagging in some other areas, but it's fine enough. Who should we play as? My personal favorite is Sailor Venus. Long blonde hair. But she has the worst attack. She has the whip. And no combos or anything, just a long-range weapon, sure, but it's very boring just to whip enemies. She doesn't get to anything else. I know people like Mars a lot. Sailor Mars. What was her name? Neptune? Can't remember, it's been so long. Since some of these games usually translate with the phone camera. Oh yes, if we have a situation, yes. It works surprisingly well, even pixels, yeah. Oh, Sailor Moon, I've never seen the game entirely Japanese option. Oh, okay. Menus, usually they have some English. Oh yeah, these games don't have any English, I think. But we can work with it. And welcome, Mixer. And I think you are a Jupiter. Guess we have to go with Sailor Moon. The game about Sailor Moon. We play as Sailor Moon. And transformation. Super Magical Girl! Transformation! And she was kind of forced into the being a magical girl. I don't think she really wanted to be. That's nice art. I don't think she really wanted to be a magical girl. Can't remember if it was beat 'em up or some other, but I remember Venus being overpowered to others because she had long reach whip. Yeah, it might have been the fighter game too, but she's kind of overpowered here too because of the whip. It's so long reaching, but it's kind of boring because it doesn't have any other move except the whipping. I think if you push both buttons at the same time, yeah, you have a special move. Okay, and that's the buttons: attack and jump. Peaceful. Japanese street. Sofa cafe. That's probably for health. So not yet. Oh, you can throw. Okay, that's good. Is it quiet or is it me? Ragtime. Have you been to Ragtime? Can you break the sign? Oh, you can go higher. Okay. I remember you can break some items. First aid, DS. But yeah, it's a very basic beat 'em up. You can't do many moves. Nice ice cream on the floor. Yes, convenient, unmelted. Why does first aid look like they have like pizza on the shelf? Why would they put the items in display? Of course, soda, or is the Starbucks? Is that the USA? Or Asia? Ooh, Usap? Osap? Oh, we have classic, oh, what are they called? Those, the scary face masks. Kachi? No, not Kachi. It's something else. Oh, the end. Oh, there we go. Game Center. Oh, yeah. The huge claw machine outside that takes your money. They're all scams, by the way. All of them. Pizza as first aid isn't entirely wrong. Take Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for time back to Turtles in Time arcade, for example, filled with HP full. Oh, that's true. Yes. Okay. Yes, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. True. So maybe we're in, where did the turtles live again? Manhattan? Manhattan Project? Hey, why are you invincible? And the super move, I think it takes your life a little bit away. You can't use it much. And then, Clock Shop, Manhattan. Yeah, I think, was it Manhattan? Because I know there's a game called Manhattan Project. Why would you paint clock? Oh, because it's a clock shop, of course. Oh, we're crashing cars? What is this, Street Fighter 2? How far can you break it? Oh, we're fast enough. Oh well. Oh, now we're in the time zone. I think that the anime had much to do with time, but I think they did go into like the demons' worlds. I think Turtles 4 is a bit better game than this. Maybe. Maybe. You have way more moves than things to do. This is pretty basic. But it's Sailor Moon! Sailor girls! Yeah, magical girls! It's been a while, but I remember that the Mega Drive version looked better. You guys can reach. We're almost alive. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle takes place in New York, and Manhattan is one of the broads of New York City, so it's entirely wrong. Oh, okay. It's not entirely wrong. I see. New York, of course. And we have random Neko. Oh no, I think if you pick the Rose, Masked Rose, was it his name? He will come and rescue you if you pick the Rose. We should do that. Oh, never mind. I remember our hits landing. Except that. Now it wasn't even attacking. It's not taking damage. What are we doing? Okay, now it's taking damage. Okay, good, 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 good. Last life already. So you have to get really close. Oh, it still doesn't work always. And one thing is annoying, that they can attack up and down. You can... like, you have to be on their plane, but they don't have to be exactly on your plane. Okay, one more hit. Also, they have to do one hit for us. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, there was a oomph in Team of Turtles 4, but this feels like a downgrade version of Streets of Rage. It's very plain. Is she saying Itai? I think so. Yamete kudasai. The hitboxes in this boss, yeah, super unfair. I think he has invincibility frame. He probably did, but it's still super unfair. Oh, no, that's wonky hitbox. It's all of them. Invincibility frames when he hits, and it has longer reach. Bad hitboxes. I don't know what it would get. Points and rating C. Now, what was the rose for? Did it just heal your life? Maybe it just only heals your life. I distinctly remember you can get the guy to help you for a little bit, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, it's the You Did Nothing guy, Tuxedo Man. Yes. Yes, that one. The one and the only. Yay, amusement park. Or train track. I think you can get run over by something here too. Safest, I think you should like move up and down. That way you can get close to them, because the attack range up and down is shortest. Oh no! Oh. Oh, it's a panda. Nice. So this... Do they have pandas in Japan? I know they have those in China. But everyone knows pandas, of course. Everybody now on these amusement parks say, yes. What is the other one? Elevator. Elevator stage. I feel that many of them have that. Amusement park, elevator, street, of course. I think she's slapping like downward, like their forehead, basically. Well, down it goes. Go, 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 go! Panda Express. Now. I think we had continues. We didn't have many lives. Pandas are not native to Japan, but there were pandas in the zoos there, I think. I guess yes, but yeah, not native. Oh yeah, my favorite station in games: sewers, elevators, and cave. There we go. The classics, all the classic caves. Oh yeah, sewer. You gotta have sewer with crocodiles. Yeah. Elevator, caves. Oh yeah, those are all the classics. Continue. What do you press? Oh, why? Okay. Special move. Yeah, it takes a little bit of your health. That's always like a trade-off. Do you take hit or do you use a move that takes it? I think that an enemy is hitting behind the corners of the screen, always fair. But I hate the games that have a special move that takes your life away. It's always like, well, I might as well just take a hit. There's a chance I don't. There's a chance I don't like get a hit. But if you use the super move, then you guarantee you basically lost your life. It doesn't let you switch character when you continue. That's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even try. We can try select or oh, but they only have 2 buttons used anyway. So probably not. We can try scrolling or something like that. Arcade version lets you do that. That makes sense because you paid. Chocolate. Ah, chocolate. At least it looks like chocolate. Like melting ice cream on the wall too. And he's coming to eat it. There you go. We already have spammer. Can you pause? You can pause. Okay, let's remove the spammer. There we go. Candyland. Sugar. Cake. I had a really good cake today, by the way. I was finally able to sell my old TV. And the buyer was actually like a cafe, and they didn't have a car available, so they asked, could you like bring it to us and you'll get the free cake and coffee. No, sure. Just get rid of the TV. I just wanted to get rid of the TV. It takes so much space on my little apartment. But yeah, the cake and coffee was excellent. I hope they get lots of customers. They are very new here. Why is the reach so bad? Maybe we should have selected Venus after all. The long range. Because she is so safe with her whip. In general, it seems that the game was not based on the arcade version. It's a different stage, to be fair. I didn't know which one came first, console or arcade version. Oh, I don't even know either. But yes, every single version of the beat 'em up has different stages. They might have similar or one same stage, but most of the stages are different to my understanding. Chocolate. Oh, cake. Generally chocolate. With or without nuts? I prefer without nuts. I feel the consistency of nuts is weird between the... By the way, that feels so little hell. Candy? But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's fine if there are nuts in chocolate, but I prefer without. I prefer it plain. But dark, white, or milk chocolate, they are all good. The background shows the Super Nintendo's incredible power of displaying colors. Smooth color. What the heck is wrong with the music? Can you guys hear the music, by the way? It's very quiet for me, but... I might raise it a little bit, because I feel the bars are not high. So you get to hear this poo-poo music. Not just me! You too! You're welcome! It sounds more like Carnival than Sweet Dessert Land, or Cloud music. Indeed, yeah. And at points it feels like very random. Like this part. It feels like it's random notes. This is like music I would when I do music. It's very random, doesn't make any sense. Hey, that's cheap. No using the same move all over and over. Poo-poo music. It's this poo-poo music. I don't like it. Oh, we have depth. And half of the screen is now blocked. If you think about it, chocolate cake looks like poo-poo. It does. It kinda does. The music is yes. It is very yeah, no points for them. No points for the Super Nintendo for using the superior sound chip. Cake, so much candy, sugar. Teaching kids to eat candy and sugar. Go, 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 go! Oh, there's a slight loading screen. Pause. We already have a pause. I was just gonna say that the boss is very simple, but now we're getting beaten up by it, so continue. Yeah, you can only continue as the same character. Yeah, no changing. Unfairness to the match. It's like... It's like when they want to attack, then you have 0 chances damaging them. Okay, finally. In all seriousness, we need new Sailor Moon Beat 'em Up King Turtles, Power Rangers, it's a new one. I'd take it. And I don't even know, are they making Sailor Moon games still? Like, what is the latest Sailor Moon game? Let's hit boxes again. Yeah, they're super unfair. Like, dramatic. Slayer Doom! If she was a goth girl, it would be Slayer Doom. We have conveyor belts, okay. A factory. Also very common in beat-em-ups. Instantly reminds me of Streets of Rage, Bare Knuckle. It had one of the stages with the conveyor belts. How many countries you got left? You got to go back, start even and they're over. I think we selected 5. And we used like 300. But if we go back, we select Venus, because I think it's easiest on her, with her, because she has the long range weapon. Slayer Doom. Sounds like you're describing Doom kind of as magical. I guess. Not the goth sailor move vibe for me. Why not? Is it too dark? Too dark. What? Goth would be I guess a little not too dark. Yeah. Yeah, you can add factory to the beat-em as user stage at least. There you go. Yes. I feel it's very common yet too. Some sort of factory with conveyor belts. Go, 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 go! Oh, it was... Oh, wait a minute, never mind. Wasn't Oni some kind of those devil mask Oni? Something like that. Slap, slap, slap. They like stop right. They know your reach perfectly. Oh, I think we have an elevator coming. kinda. It's not the traditional elevator. It is the video game elevator that goes weirdly in a slope. I wonder, do they have those kind of elevators in anywhere? I feel like they only appear in games and movies, maybe, because it's convenient that you can have things to target and come to the elevator from the sides. If it goes straight up, you can still do it. It's not as dramatic. It could be a factory, but I feel it's just like a waste of space. What do you have under the elevator? Like on the right bottom side, you can't have anything because it's very inconvenient. But they have these kind of elevators in games. I need some movies, yeah. Yeah, of course this game had an elevator scene. Of course! It's not beat 'em up with an elevator. Without an elevator. But yeah, very, very unconventional elevator too. Like, it's not a normal elevator. That's why it's so special that it's still in every game, even though it's not the one that you see. But yeah, for the TV show, I think there's like over 200 episodes or something. And some, like, new series too, but the OG had 200 episodes exactly, I think. Because I remember my friend was like, he wanted to have these marathons of watching Sailor Moon. It's 200 episodes. But I've seen only like probably 20 that they came from the TV. I've never went out. Ooh, it's a cartridge. But funnily enough, it looks more like the Famicom cartridge, not the Super Famicom. And that's an extra life. Okay, extra game. It's Sailor Sun, I guess. If you're moving, it didn't change the sun. Probably superior in every way. At least she's way faster. Oh. Can we cheese it? She doesn't take any damage, so it's probably that it has more health than it can display, so it just displays that she's not taking any damage. Boss doesn't take damage? It looks, but now it's taking damage. I think she just has over health. Cheap. Fake. Yes. I found you, faker. Faker, I'm the only Sailor Moon around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not good enough to be my faker. I'm making these words. There's no time to play games. You won't even have the chance. That's from Sonic Adventure 2. When you face Shadow the Hedgehog. It's taking damage, yeah, finally. But so are we. That's a lot of moonwalking. Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha. It turned, switched. It was a mask all along. They almost tricked us into believing that they were the real one, but the mask came off when we beat him. Him? Yeah, almost thought it was the real one. Would you be confused if you see somebody cosplaying as you? Would you be like, oh, I will not attack it. It's clearly me. What? Not even good enough to be my fake. Sonic Adventure 2 means hi. D. Take a little sip of drink. It's Mad Croc. Energy Cola again. My favorite. So far. Ooh, star. That also keeps you alive. Didn't the cartridge also keep you alive? Now, I don't think this game is very long, so there's probably like one more stage, or this is the last stage, I'm not sure. Same enemies. Oh, they just have different colors. Not much variety. And the doll is weird. It also appeared in Symphony of the Night. I've been playing that game too. The similar door that has these very distant joints. I don't think this game was really worth full price even in the 90s. Oh, what do we have here? What does it give us? Nothing. What did it actually give us? It didn't give a live or anything. Continue? A sketch? A calendar? But yeah, full price game. This probably was, yeah. Well, if you were a huge Sailor Moon fan, I guess it's worth it. But yeah, there were way better choices. Like Turtles. The Turtles game is really good. I like both of the Turtles games that are the Super Nintendo one and the Mega Drive one, but people seem to say that the Mega Drive one is bad. Oh, now you're really cheap this time around. But I like the both. I haven't beaten either. We should play that sometime. Either one of them. The Turtles in Time or Hyperstone Heist, I think it was called on the Mega Drive. Oh, you have long range. You have to like up and down attack you to get close enough. Air attack is very short. This is a weird slap attack. Donuts. An actual donut. It's not the Pokemon donut. Donut. Onigiri. Which is weird. I don't think they have donuts in Japan. They probably have now, because I feel everything is more spread out everywhere. I haven't watched this show for a long time. Maybe it was Americanized, not like the, I don't know, maybe. Very plain music, but I guess it fits. It's a nice planet in the background. Oh, I wonder if we can. This is a better way to deal damage in like Streets of Rage. If you don't do the combo, you just stun lock them and do like this. You can sometimes get rid of the enemies faster. But yeah, of course, not fair to compare the technical Super Arcade version, but that game's just so much better. Yeah, of course the home games were always step down. Yeah, indeed. Maybe on purpose so you would go to play the arcade game. I couldn't have the exact experience at home. But something close to make you want to play the arcade more. We have no invincibility frames, they haven't. Okay, we do have one more. We'll continue at least. Oh, hi, Ruka. Nice to see you. All the best. A great day. Have a fun stream. Thank you. We will at least try. This game is it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't push any limits or anything. Oh, where are we now? Well, now we are in the ice capsule. With conveyor belts. From Sonic 3. Sailor Moon! It is Sailor Moon, yes. On the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom. Classic 90s anime action. But this one you don't have to walk left or right, you just go up and down and it moves you! Sailor Moon. By the way, Roka Erica is also a VTuber. You should check them out. Also his mixer, by the way. Candy. It sets you out to beat them up. It works. It's not good. It's not bad. It's Sailor Moon. Yes. It's just Sailor Moon. Just Sailor Moon. How would you rate this game? Sailor Moon out of 10. But even the anime is not like super... It's recognizable. Her name is recognizable. But I don't think it was like anything special. It starts to repeat itself like really fast. And while the start has like the introduction of the characters, I feel like the rest of the anime is almost like you can watch them in random order pretty much. At least that's how I remember it being. Everyone else here is VTuber, yet yes, there you go. Something to strive for. My boy. Yeah. Sailor Moon out of 10. Yes, that is my rating for this game. One of us is ever one of us. One of us. One of us. Join us. Join us. It's a good make a basic model and start off slow, and then good way to pass time. And if you have games to play anyway, so why not show them to people? But anyway, you have to kind of dedicate to it though. That might be the hard part. Well, not hard, but like difficult to manage. More like, yeah. Slap, 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 slap. Slap the monsters away. Keki. When we were fighting ourselves, the copycat could use some hair move that we can't do. Or is it just one of the random hits of the combo, by the way? Yeah, I think it's... Or maybe it was the kick, oh well. Yeah, work and personal time is so few and hard, but hopefully you can strike up the balance. Indeed, sometimes it feels... That's why we stream only once a week. Otherwise it would be very tough. I know we stream sometimes during the week, but it's very tough. Keki, keki. So you have like one special move, right? But what does it even do? It spins or something. This move, it attacks enemies from both sides, but if it hits, it takes away your life. So it's the bad trade-off. I really dislike that some beat-em-ups do that. I don't think they never should. Like, what is the... Like, again, do you take a hit or use it? If you use it, you lose life anyway, so it's the same as taking a hit. But with just trying to hit the enemy, at least you have a chance of not taking damage. But if you use the special move and it takes damage, it's guaranteed to take hit, basically. I don't like that kind of mechanic. And surprisingly many games have that mechanic. Not today, but they used to have that. Because I think even Spider-Man... what was the name? Separation Anxiety? At least that one had it too. I don't remember, I haven't played the Maximum Carnage that much. Last life again. Ooh. What did he pull beams from his armpits? What? Oh, he can uppercut too. Still have at least one continue. Come on! Oh that one had my favorite boss, chat room. Oh yes. Yeah, that one had that. They have so huge invincibility frame. And also a very wide attack. Again, we are not in the same plane as them, but they hit us. The room has best part, yes. Doing the Street Fighter move. Oh, he is both of the Street Fighter moves. That's right. Sure you can. Sure you can. Oh, come on. Let us dodge. We can't even dodge, but it attacks too fast. And so wide! Go down, you stupid... There we go. I hate it. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Oh, great boss spams long range projectile. Yeah, and it didn't even give us time to like move away. I mean, it just keeps... We're stunned like us. I'm spamming these projectiles to the owner. Yeah, loser. He would have been banned from the competition. Not recovered then. 0! Oh, there were more stages. I just remember it being very short. Sailor Moon? 5. Maybe this was the last one. The last stage, I remember we fought... Oh well, we'll see. No spoilers. Yeah, this looks like a final stage. Spooky! Also looks like the stage from Contra. Oh, and this stage is sneaky. It hides items behind these things, these covers. Have to keep checking everything, or you'll lose items. Lose out on it. Yeah, this stage has final stage written all over it. Yes. It's in the background basically. It reads. If you look between if you look beyond the tiles, you see. It says final stage. At least the normal enemies can't attack up and down as far. They have to be on the same plane, so you can kind of spam and they have to walk into it. But the bosses have like twice the lane when the height of the attack, which should not be a thing about with this kind of game. Yeah, oh, cake. Hurry up! Hurry up! Yeah, the music is getting older really fast. It is so plain. Oh, we have Sweet Roll, is it called? Oh no! Oh, no. Come on, let us go! No! We're now we're full health. Don't move the camera too much. It's so annoying that they can attack you right away when you are down. It's so unfair. Hello, Ernest Stutz. Welcome, welcome. I'm Vezuki, the small fox, and this is Navi, and we usually play retro games. Today's menu is Sailor Moon. Shoujo Bichon. What was the original full title? Bichon Shenshi Sailor Moon. Something like that. It's a rose again, but maybe it's a continue. Then what is the calendar? What is the cartridge? What is this star? The star was extra life. No, the cartridge was also extra life. I guess it varies. The Shoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. Oh, that was it, yes. That was the full name, yes. The Shoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. Tenshi, Senshi. Using cheap attacks, but so are you guys, so it's fair. It'll help you jump your clown jumps. Help you with your clown jumps. I'm from Lithuania. Oh, nice. The neighbor of Estonia. Welcome, yes. I don't know a single word in Lithuanian. Sorry, but yes. Welcome, welcome. This music is almost as repetitive as Hong Kong 97. Ooh. Yes, almost. That one. The thing that made that even more annoying was that it had singing. If this had singing, repeating singing, it would be as awful as well. Baltic, yes, Baltics. Same Baltic countries. Yes, Estonian, yes. Slap, slap. Can't lose too many. Oh, I hate when the enemies come from both sides. There's not much you can do because you jump away, you take a hit. You move away, you take a hit. You attack, you take a hit. You take a hit, you take a hit, you take a hit, you take a hit. It's hard to keep them on one side. And then you are most safest. Yeah, this is the last battle. What is she? She's guarding the cartridge again. Hopefully that was actually continuous. Hopefully it was in the full health. Should have saved it. But you're also on the last life, so don't wanna take too many risks. Golden enemies. Very expensive. We'll take a sweet. Wait a minute, they are not taking damage. Oh, they are. Very slowly though. It's faster, but it's riskier to attack normally. These guys are very fast. Well, they're very being subjective. But yeah, we're like just fighting normal characters, it seems. Just very expensive versions of them. This is like platinum color, golden color. Oh, this is something new. Just swinging the sword randomly. It looks even goofy, kinda. I think we still fight the witch too. So this is like a... I hate that they have this weird... We still have continue, okay. Every enemy seems to have this weird, like, invincibility when they are about to attack, but they didn't give any sign, they just... Let me attack you and your hit does nothing. Like there, it just stops. Like, I am attacking now, now you cannot attack me. What is that bar above your hill, I wonder? I wonder too, by the way. What? Huh, wait a minute. What if you hold the button? Oh, you can cheat. Oh, so you have a weapon. Okay, okay, I didn't know that. Oh, that's nice. So basically, once you... After that, hide somewhere. I don't know. Get over, Neo! The worst part. That's it, easy. I think this is it. This is the kind. Yeah, Laurel links matching after all. Did it take hell? Let me check the translator just in case, because I think this is... Where's the Google Translate? Does not work. Come on. Come on, that text there. Kind, yes. Alright. Easy mode and... I guess we'll select Venus. She's easy. She has a very long attack anyway. But her attack is like boring, because she doesn't have any combos. Game over, final boss back to start. Now that's the retro. Yes! And yeah. Oh, very pretty, pretty, pretty. Nice. Art. Sailor Venus. Yeah. So now we have very long reach. But the thing is, she doesn't have any combos, so it's just a long whip. What was it? Listen to the beam. It sounds like she's saying, listen to me, but it's some sort of beam. Listen to me. She has a whip. The game is truly unbalanced. Yep. Definitely the easiest character to play as. I guess we can eat that. I guess the balance is that it's slower. But it's because it's so far away. It's like a full character away. It's so unfairly unbalanced. Something beam! No, I'm not Japanese. Yeah, something this beam or something like that. But it also sounds like she's saying, "Listen to me! Listen to me!" It's like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Come over here! But it's here. Listen to me! Listen to me! Crescent beam. I mean crescent. Croissant? 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 Sure. Oh, I know what you mean. Kidding. Crescent beam. It could be a crescent. Crescent. But it's funnier if it's... Listen to me! Just like I thought that in Wolfenstein, the guards, when they detect you, they say, hot dog, hot dog. Not Achtung. Hot dog. It's way funnier. Come on, it's funnier. All this whip action turning into Castlevania. Oh yeah. Castlevania, the beat 'em up. Last time we didn't break the car, but if you focus on breaking the car, you get an item. But the thing is that the enemies will not stop. Yeah, we didn't get it. Maybe on hard setting you had more time. They always say, oh, after something funny in Japanese, like pocket, they say pocketo. Oh yeah, they do. They have hard time ending on something else to know. Yes. Got a friend in me. Welcome, Sir Sean. Playing Bisho Senshi Sailor Moon on the Super Famicom. But welcome. We did lose a life. Down it goes. But yeah, the reach is way for with the Sailor Moon. You have to be in their attack range. With this one, you don't. With Sailor Venus, you can stay out of their range. But it's really not that make one character this overpowered. I guess it's easy more. Yeah, the game has high frames. Initially I thought it was bad hitbox, but it's the invisibility frames. So you have to wait for like, before you can hit it and dodge. I think so, yeah, but also sometimes it's random. I feel like when the enemy wants to attack, then it turns invincible, even though you're making your combo randomly. It doesn't make sense. It does not. But with the whip, you can start attacking so far away that when they hit the vulnerable frame start, you're already like attacking it from far away. You're not in its range when it's invulnerable. And with her, you can attack outside of the screen. That's also great because the enemies are outside of the screen. Because the attack range is so huge. But yeah, I think she's the only character that can do this. Everyone else has a normal attack. Or like a normal combo. Maybe some of them kick. I think that's a little bit more reachy, but that's very little. Because this is like a full character away. Yada. Wow, Sailor Venus is broken. Jeez. But she's also my favorite of the characters, so it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I'll take it. So, this panda is on a train. I guess you can call it a Panda Express. Aye. Convenient. Roll the credits. That wasn't funny. Sorry for the lame joke. That's alright. We are here for the cheesy bad jokes. I don't even know how did the series even attempt at jokes. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the whip in the arcade game here. Oh, she doesn't? Okay. Because I think she does have the whip in the Mega Drive version too. And in the fight... maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not in the fighter games. This is the absolute worst in music. This really is like if I were to make music, it would sound like that. Because I've tried making music out of curiosity, but I just can't find any rhythm, so it's just random notes here and there. That's awful. Like this. By the way, what is her special? No, the other special move. Oh, okay, spinny whippy. No worth escaping the whip. Put them in their place. And also funny, I don't think she ever uses a whip in the anime. Or I'm not, of course, I haven't seen the whole anime. So not sure, but I don't think so. Just like the other characters didn't really fight her with their fists. I don't think she had a whip either. she just somehow they gave her the whip as a weapon. goes. These licensed games weren't always good, but it's a bit shame we don't get that much licensed games anymore from every movie on anime. I know this is true. There were some very good ones too. So it's not all bad, but yes, sometimes they were very lazy cash grabs. But yeah, very rarely these days. I feel like super rarely. Like some of the Disney games are very good classics, but I don't. They still sometimes make those, but not that often. Like for example, Toy Story. I don't think they had a game after 3. And I think that series... Huh? Does it end here because we picked easy? Or do you have to play as Sailor Moon to get to the true ending? What does it say? Can't remember all these characters. Do your best at an average level. Oh, okay. So because we picked easy on these settings, then it doesn't. All right. Okay, once more. We set it to normal. I'll play as her. So it's one of those games where if you pick the easy on the settings, then you are punished by not playing the whole game. Wait, this is normal. Oh, it always resets the settings. Okay, so one more time, then we switch to the Mega Drive version. But we play as Venus. It should be easier. Once more, sorry. Oh wait, it's one of those games where you play as easy, you don't get to play all levels. Ah, yeah, it's one of those. That was the thing. I don't think it's a thing anymore, but yeah. Punishment for playing easy, you don't get to see the full game. Alright, on normal. It just takes longer, really, but basically. The enemies have more health, but they're not harder, in my opinion. It's okay, once more. Patience, patience. Oh, what I do like about this stage, by the way, I don't think the background graphics repeat much. I think the stores are all different. That's nice. And yeah, sorry, I have to get through... Well, it was only 2-3 stages, then it ended anyway. Till 3 that we could play. It wasn't that far, man. Ragtime. It sounds like a clothes cleaning store. The place. Clean your rags here. It's so useless. What's even the point of easy if it's only a small part of the game? Yeah, exactly. Like, I almost understand, like, if you get, like, a bad ending for, like, you play all the stages and the bosses, but then it encourages you that if you wanted the true ending, then play as normal. I can see that, so you can practice that on easy, all the stages, and then when you're ready to beat it on harder, then you can see, like a different ending. I could understand that. But I don't understand that they cut the levels. It just ends in the middle, like... Yeah, that's lame. Then someone will be like, why you need easy mode? Are you a journalist? Well, it's up to the developer. So the games are meant to be hard, but I think it's still stupid to cut the stages if you play easy. so many games did that back in the day. I remember playing many games and they suddenly just ended, and I was like, oh, this is a short game. Then later I didn't touch the settings or something and played it again. Then I was like, wait a minute, it goes on. I remember there was a Flintstones game on the Mega Drive that also did that. It was a very hard game in general, and even on the easy it was very hard, but then it ended and I was like, okay, it's a pretty short game, 5 levels, pretty hard, so I understand. Next time I played it on normal and it triples the enemies or something. It's really different on the normal setting, and after I got past it and I noticed, wait a minute, this game goes on. It's like 5 more stages or something. Yeah, then after that I kind of learned that, oh, okay, so yeah, not always the easy, sometimes yeah, cuts the levels. Another game I remember they did that was Mecha Turrican. And that's also funny, the Mecha Turrican, yeah, it's a very expensive game too. For the Mega Drive, because it's pretty rare, but it's a great game. But yeah, the funny thing is about that is, if you play easy, it's only 2 stages. And I saw many people commenting online too that, wait a minute, this game is very bad, because it's so short, because it's only 2 levels, and everyone clowned on them. You must play on normal. You only played it on easy. That's why it's 2 stages. That game cuts it so short. It's like only 10% of the game or something. Some of the music is reused in the RPG game. This stage theme appears in that. Ah, I see. Lady. Oh, I don't think it takes damage anymore. Oh, so you don't get anything, you just break the car, okay. And it's just the one thing, you don't even get anything, you just break the car, okay. Vandalism! It's blocking the road. So you deserve to be whipped. How did that miss? Why do the sailors break sometimes car for no reason? To insert dominance. Or maybe it was maybe the demons own the car. I don't know. They saw it from the license plate. Oh, this is not from Japan. It must be the demons. Got beaten up. We were careless. It's still a problem if the enemies come from both sides. Oh, we did get unalive. The only way is that if they do get really close, then they get like 3 shots. She's a bit slow. But so was Sailor Moon though, too. I feel like they get 3 hits with her too, so I don't know. At least now we do have a range attack, like fast range attack. It's not the charge shot. Listen to me! Invincibility! those were like 3 direct hits and it took like no damage. It's like after the jump, it's invincible for a little while. It's like some direct hits and nothing happened. It did the thing! It did the thing! It's so random. It's so freaking random, like what the heck? At least it can do also attack on ass sometimes, so it's like... I don't know. It's like 2 hits max, and then it will not take hits anymore. And also, yeah, after the jump, you have to wait for a little bit. Oh no, it took 3, okay, never mind. Never mind, my theories are wrong. Still wasted our lives, though. But at least we still have our continues. By the way, if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe and follow and smash the like button. D for done and Danwin. The cat is different color for her. I guess they were like different cats. Did they all have cats as the... Because I think they brought the superpowers to the girls. Or superpowers. The transformation powers. They didn't really have superpowers. All I remember was that Sailor Moon took her tiara and said something along the lines of, in the name of something something, I will punish you, and then threw the tiara and it took the demons back our way. back to where they came from. But yet, I don't think they really had any superpowers. Like, they weren't extremely strong or anything. But they did get the sailor outfit. Why sailor outfit? I have no idea. Or is it even sailor outfit? Is it more like schoolgirl sailor combination? I don't know. In general, it's sailor, but they didn't sail. I guess they just like the word sail or something. Or they thought it meant something else. I don't know. The idle animation is nice. But she does it very quickly, just like 1 second doing nothing. Oh. Crescendo beam. Good, go on around the train. least it doesn't have the physics of when you throw the enemy against another enemy that they take a hit, you know. Some games they don't even like hit each other, so you just keep. Doesn't matter if you throw them or not. At least this one doesn't have that. She does a summer assault. It's Sailor Moon did that too. So slow. What have you used it once? For what? Ah, but the enemies are they notice it. They walk few pixels up, so your beam wouldn't hit them, so it's kinda useless, I guess. Unless you time it like when they're just fallen. Like here. No, not very good timing, but like that, kinda. And I guess you could make it hit. Even the timing is so bad, though. Oh, now she took it. I guess if they're close to, then they realize, like, we should not be in the way of the beam. Not very strong, though. This is where the easy mode ended, right? Oh, and our life also ended. Oh, that was the first continue, by the way. We aren't doing much better, though. I feel like we did use continues Sailor Moon, or maybe we used already like 2 here. Again with the awful music. Stay on that side. Can only attack that side. There was some time when beat-em-ups weren't so common, but it's nice that these days we've got a bunch of good new games. Oh yeah. And I feel like also that every single one that comes out now has like one is something actually like unique about them. It's not just A and B to attack, A to jump, B to attack. They have like movesets or special moves or something. even back then they did have that, but I felt that mostly they were pretty similar, and I guess it's mainly the limitations of the systems and something that sprite has to be this tall, so the characters end up the same size and the feeling ends up pretty same. Unless they push it a little bit. Oh, they can gang up on us. They know our tricks. Once we get them to the one side, they can't do anything. That green thing, that one knows what is your range, so it knows to avoid you barely walk on a different plane. Turtles and Rival City Girls are the one I remember beat 'em up fan. I would say probably the same, yeah. Those are really good ones. Oh, that's nice. Again, attacking us while we can't do anything. Yeah, I don't recommend this one. Oh, of course, Bare Knuckle, Streets of Rage. That was a good one too. It's like the, I don't know if it's like granddaddy, but it's always considered like the beat 'em up game of the beat 'em up games, and it is really good. Even the first one. Although everyone seems to prefer the second game. And not like the third game, but the first and second game are like the good ones. And there was 4. I don't know how it was received. I've never played that. Should play it. Oh yeah, Streets of Rage 4. Yes, indeed. That one did come up. I wanna say a few years ago, but when we look up, it's probably 5 or something. Years ago. Everything goes by so fast. We stay the same, but time moves on. Time moves past us. I think it was received pretty well. At least people were waiting for a new Streets of Rage game. I hate this music so much. Oh, there we go. Different music. Oh, good. Thank you, boss. She looks like, from the profile picture, she looks like she's dripping blood from her mouth. The one with her health bar, the enemy health bar. She doesn't look like that when it's in the game, in the character. Yeah, the health bar looks like she's drooling blood. Creepy. definitely easier with Venus. You don't have to stand in the direct fire. And it feels like almost that we have a wider range than the boss. Almost. Not quite, but almost. At least that attack we can avoid pretty easily. Unless it turns invincible like here. Still couldn't attack us though. It's very slow though. Maybe the whip like has a lower damage, so it makes these bosses take longer, but still the benefit is better, higher than being close to the enemy and taking hit. And it's so lazy that they just they disappear by flashing, okay, but when they appear, it's just it just disappears there and starts attacking me. It's kind of lazy. What? Delight! What a delight! There was at least 5. 5 was the last one, I think. I think we like now it's more apparent that the whip does very little damage, but again the range is the high benefit. No, I want to throw you to the same side. I wouldn't gang up on us. Okay, then never mind. Still super unfair. If they get a hit on you, basically you're done for. You cannot escape, you cannot block, you cannot attack back. You're taking hit. Another hit, and another hit, and another hit, another hit, and then you lose. I don't think I can even pull off this special move because you need to stand up, and then but it's too late. They are already hitting you. They should wait, like, not wait until they attack after you are down. Not attack while you are down, and so they are like the hit is already landing when you get up. It's funny that the sailors are like superheroes, but they don't hide their faces. But if I remember right, nobody recognizes who they are in the show. Yes. Oh yeah, they don't change at all. Even though the hairstyle doesn't change. And yeah, the masked Mastros, Tuxedo Mask. What is his name? Maybe it was Tuxedo Mask. Like he loves Sailor Moon, and I think Sailor Moon loves him. But when they turn normal, they hate each other. They don't know they are their classmates. They think each other is off. They are awful, but yeah, in the super form, they admire each other. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's even worse than the Superman, I guess, but they're taking glasses off. should stay here. It didn't go so far from the screen. Then I have to wait forever. Wait, the conveyor belt is pushing forward to this side. When it lands, it's going the other way. But yeah, if I understand right, Sailor Venus is the first sailor created because she had manga codename Sailor V before actual Sailor Moon began. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, really? Huh. Then why did they choose Sailor Moon as the star? And it's also funny because Sailor Moon is only one character. I mean, she is where the series starts from, and she is usually the one who uses her tiara to punish the evil. But I feel like the episodes like focus on everyone. Oh, I don't like this. This is bad for this character. Don't use the conveyor belt, I guess. But that's very interesting, yeah. If it actually started from her, Sailor V. I have to look into that. I'm super curious about that. Donuts! Like, definitely are donuts. Guess we just whip away. Whip away the enemy. Charge shot isn't even like worth it really. I guess it's only if you want to attack really far. Already hunting. You can drink while we fight. It's a different story with the boss, of course, but got one hit in, but no more. It's whipping time. Listen to me. Still sound like that. Listen to me. I'm not gonna add more energy. Or health, actually. Energy. You're all out of energy already. well, they have different... testing? That is so long, okay. Well, they have different colors for the enemies. The enemy variety is very poor. Like, you can almost count the enemies with one hand. Yeah, cartridge is different for a while. Oh, it's Sailor Fake, it's Fake Moon. Super hard Fake Moon. So hard. It's so hard with the Venus. You can talk here while we at it. How was your day today? How's the weather? Yeah, I don't remember everything, but I think even in the Sailor Moon show, Venus was the first sailor to be awakened even before the story begins for Usagi. Oh. Yeah, it's really been a while. But I think it started with Sailor Moon. Usagi-chan. Not sure. Should watch the first 10 episodes, then you know everything that's gonna happen. After the first, I don't know how many, 10, 20 episodes, I feel like it just repeats itself. You can watch almost the episodes in any order. I don't think there's like much of progression. Until the very end, maybe. At least that's how I understand. I've never seen it fully, but from friends who have seen the whole series, they say it's like that. Who was the blue-haired girl with shorter hair? I think that was the next one in the series. Neptune, I think it was. Her name was. All these enemies, by the way, like classic Japanese monsters, by the way. Like, not Godzilla, but like the doll, I feel like. And the one with the Oni mask. I don't even know if they appear in the series. It's just like they put like random traditional Japanese horror characters in. Yeah, that looks like a calendar, but it could be a piece of pie, but I think that's a continue, maybe. Ooh, what was that? Wait, how do you do that? We roll with the enemy. That was a new move! I don't know. Oh well. It's not useful. Yeah, I've never seen the anime fully either, but in the other seasons I feel like there are too many main characters. 5 was enough. Oh yeah, they increased the number. Oh yes, true. That's true, yeah, they increased the characters, yeah. Basically every planet became a character. Even Pluto. But it's cool that the RPG has everyone playable, I think. Oh, okay. I think in a game world it works. So why shouldn't it work in the anime? But I feel it's like, wait, a bit too much, yeah. There's some three-layer graphics going. That's nice. There's the background and the ground you're walking on, then the pole in the front. That's nice. Very simple though. It's not like we pushed or make it very interesting. Just it's there. Now we have to use the super move. Took a damage, but we used it. Yeah. Mega Drive only could do 2 layers. Although this could be cheated because they're never on top of each other. Anyway, moving on. Donuts! I have one Sailor Moon game for PlayStation, it's Japanese only, and I finally got around to play it, and it was a very bad fighting game with like pre-rendered like sprites, and it doesn't particularly look good even. It doesn't look like it looks awkward. Doesn't play well and looks awkward. That was a very big disappointment. And the other one is like some sort of, I think it's an educational game, but it's in Japanese, of course, so. But yeah, then I have... yeah. They are all... Probably all the games are Japanese only, by the way. But it's funny because it's spread around the world, and it's dubbed in so many languages. Because again, over here they played the Swedish dub. And it's so funny. Why Swedish dub though? Well, I guess we are dual language nation. Swedish is our other language, but still. No! Stay away. Spanky. Oh, what was that? Extra life from points? Maybe. Oh, you have some aerial moves, but it's funny. It's funny because you don't need them. I kind of want to try the downward sweep attack, but... Oh, it's bad. It's not like the kick. The kick pushes the enemy off. It's a single hit, so I guess if they're about to unalive, you can use that. But me. But I also wonder, with many Super Nintendo games, that Super Nintendo could do transparency, but why they still chose the flashing shadow? Every other frame is flashed. The shadow, it's so It's pretty apparent. Even on CRT, I think it's very apparent. And because it could do transparency, so why not just the transparency? I don't know. Finish off with the listen to me beam. A top layer makes you go faster if you need to move fast. That's nice. Oh, we're going high. The enemies come here faster. Come up, come up. No. Ruin. I have to look for the translation from the RPG. But that would be interesting. If you know what's happening, but we're not gonna do it now, though. About 10 alive. But we still have like most of our continues, like. Speaking of. There's no screaming from the enemy. That could also happen in Night Edition. And I remember playing the Streets of Rage a lot. At least the enemies made funny noises. This one's very quiet too. Only you make a sound when you get hit. Or you do the special moves, I guess, but still. It appears that the whip also has like a 3-hit combo. It just doesn't. It's just not animated. You notice that when you're doing the hit, and another character comes in between the hits, like you'll land first hit on the first character, the second and third to the second character, it still flies away, so the combo ended there. It's still a combo, but it just doesn't look like a combo. Oh, cheap attacks again. Yeah, the RPG had a lot of voice acting in fights. I think they say attack names when they do them. Okay, yes. It's always nice in the old game when they did that. Lots of voices. I really have to look into that. That sounds interesting. Lots of lies here, but this is the second last stage. We should still be fine. Press up and attack with down. It's a different move. I think the enemies go off screen just. It's wasteful. It's waste everyone's time. Doesn't it have any other effect? I like the summers of that animation. It's cool. It's the Street Fighter character. See, there's no time to, like, come up. They are already spamming attacks when you should be, like, recovering. There goes one, continue. And it's really not clear with this one when you can attack it or not. Six hits when it decides it. I'll take a hit now. Oh, now I don't feel like taking a hit. Now I'm attacking the wrong way. Yeah, the Sonic Boom guy again. But this time he can attack from long reach at least. Doesn't help much. It's like it still has like a awkward, very fast attack and wide attack. It makes no freaking sense. It just doesn't. It's literally like the size when I want to take a hit now. Now I don't want to take a hit so the player can't hit me. It went down. I'm starting to feel that Venus isn't the best against some bosses because she doesn't have combo like others. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. It was better on the early bosses, but the damage is very low. And she is slower. And the combo is bad, yes. But the reach is high. So maybe that is the trade-off. It's easy on the other characters, but bosses it's kind of slow. If you play 2 players, it would make perfect sense the other player would be this. And focus is on the long range attacks. And the other player could do the combos and attack the bosses better. Here's the secret item. There. Hiding behind the foreground. And in general, I feel like Sailor Moon dealt with the enemies and bosses faster. It's just easier to stay away from range with her. So maybe there is some balancing attempt. Still, the range is ridiculous with her. But it doesn't help. The only reason it doesn't really work on the bosses is because they are so invincible. If they had normal invincibility frames or vulnerability frames normal, then this attack would be great. You could attack them from far away, but because they don't take a hit and you take a hit, then that's why they can shoot you, but you can't whip them. It's like artificial, actually, like difficulty, or like it's so artificial difficulty. I feel that doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel like. It just feels that you're trying to understand something that's not presented to you at all. You're trying to learn the code behind the game. How was it programmed? Not how it looks, or how it tells you. On the other side, everyone stay on your side. Makes it easier for the whipping. Stay in your lane, enemy. But now you understand what to do with the enemies. It's kinda lame, you just throw them on the side and then keep whipping until they are alive. Then you move forward until more enemies. Do the same thing again. Unless they do something special, then you're screwed. It's very short. Music is very lame too. So rapid. Hello, long time no see. Welcome, Wait the Corrective. Welcome back. Today we're checking out Sailor Moon for the well, we're starting off with the Super Famicom version, but after this we'll check out the Mega Drive version. It has the different stages. There's some difference there. But yeah, we are on the last stage. We took the easiest character because we already lost once. So yeah. Hello, it's Awesome Possum. Have you ever played my game? Welcome, Awesome Possum. I don't think so. Awesome Possum. I'm just thinking, did someone mention that on my server earlier? Oh wait, Awesome Possum. Awesome Possum was a game for the Mega Drive where the character talked a lot. Yeah. Haven't played that one yet. Might tackle that at some point, but I've heard it's not very good. But it's cool that the character talks a lot. Like a really lot. Like do you think Bobsy talks a lot? Awesome Possum talks way more. Final battle. Okay, so but when that's a different cartridge, and now it heals you up. It doesn't give you alive. The other cartridge gave you alive. What is this? It's one of the best on the Swag, Genesis, and there exists a Japanese version. Oh, I see. Does Awesome Possum speak Japanese too? At least I like Bobsy. Awesome Possum is in Crash. No, really? Yeah, okay. You haven't played it, but I've heard it didn't do very well. But yeah, Awesome Possum talks a lot. That much I do know. And I do have it for the Mega Drive. Or is it the Genesis version? I think it's Mega Drive. The European Mega Drive, by the way, not the Japanese. By the way, I hope that's the black thing on her head, the queen's head. It's a tiara, not their eyebrows. Awful eyebrow. Uni eyebrow. Really young uni eyebrow. I think after this we fight her. These. I guess this is a platinum, the other are golden. It's a platinum. The Japanese version of the game is pretty hard to find, so I don't know if there even is a dub. Okay. Oh, you first. Okay, forgot about you. Very stiff with the sword. Sometimes he takes 3 hits, sometimes he takes only 2, but at least with this one, he doesn't have a long range attack, only the short range. So we can kind of play it safe. Play safer, not really safe, but safer. It's not a good evade attack, so if they come near the end, you are locked, but they can go off screen, so they have unfair advantage again. Like everywhere you look at it, this has very bad design. You cannot escape easy. Enemies can spam attacks. Invisible rooms are invisible and all over the place. But it's Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon out of 10. Okay, one more hit. Then we fight the final boss. I don't know how you do that. I guess you spin the... Alright. We still have few continues, so that we might have a chance at this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Every time it goes down, stay away. Come on. Yada yada yada. We should still have, yes, we have continuous, so we could possibly beat this. Or not. Again, it either takes 2 hits or 3 hits. If it takes 2, then you're screwed. It just doesn't take the third one. It's invincible. Okay, hopefully we still have continues left. Yes, we do, okay. Because she had only 2 hits left. Yeah. And I think that's the end. Like, I ain't gonna pay over $1,000 just to get the chance to seeing myself speak Japanese. There's probably videos of it though. Still awesome puzzles, good game, maybe play the cheapy version if you have a weeb. Maybe. Or at most of the end of the game. Yes, it's NT. Final. This game reminds me of Fireteam Rogue. I haven't played that one. What are the rules of Discord? Can you request games? Oh yes, I think I have a channel for requesting games, yes. And the end? Yeah, there you go. Cutscene. She says her line. I can't remember perfectly what went. In the name of I will punish you. But why is she in a bride outfit? Yes, it's for the fan service. We're joining together. The text goes on by really fast too. It's way too fast. And wait, do you know how too much kanji yet? What are the rules for the stream. I don't know, be nice. Use common sense. I think this one is, Sagi's mother. Matane? Okay. It's still the same end screen, though. It's before fan service. Yes, we want that. And that's the game. I think that is the game. Let's quickly check the other characters, what their moves are. Then move on to the Mecha Tribe one. Sailor Marsh. Guess you could see the transformation. Ooh, she burns. She hot. She's very popular. I think my favorite is still Venus. Sailor Marsh. Hello? Oh, she's impatient. She's Sonic. A high kick. Very high kick. Even though enemies don't. And giving a $1. Take it. Go away. Bum. Oh, she has a kick, so it's a longer attack than the Sailor Moon's to hit punch, probably. It's pretty fast, though. She's probably better than for example, probably the good middle ground. Also, she has a kick that goes both ways. She has multiple air attacks. She does a different Samurai assault in the air. Okay. What about the charge shot? Fiato. Firestorm, probably? The Titan. Okay, next character. Fire Rogue is a console game created by the same dudes behind Bubsy 2, except Cynthia, Patrick, Gary, Chip, Harris, and Brain's Helm. Yeah, I haven't heard of that at all. Okay, interesting. Also, the product hasn't been its enemies being reused from Bubsy 2. Oh, really? Now, I think she is Neptune. I wonder if the Sailor Moon is worth character. Oh, you're probably right, though. It's a cute pose. But you're probably right, yeah. The Sailor Moon might be the worst character. But it's the same black cat, so I guess the black cat gave powers to some of the girls and the white for some? What is this? She has a similar snap than Sailor Moon. High kick. Air kick. Long samurai sound. There's a kick in that combo. What about the beam? It sounds like she says, uno, dos, tres! Uno, dos, tres! These are really fast, and then tres is slow. Water streamer! Oh! Karate slap, yeah! Slap, slap, slap. Next one! And last one. I guess she is Pluto. Pluto isn't even a planet, or is she like oh, that's a nice picture too. Nice image. Also, 4 player per character in the fighting rogue will have only one level and some action figure based on anime. Like, I see. Yeah, I haven't heard of that, or I am forgetting about that. Right, what does Pluto do? She's sassy, of course. I don't know what she is. Do 3 or attack. Oh, double kick. Or is a knee attack? Knee, not knee. Elbow attack. Similar to Sailor Moon, I guess. No, Pluto, it's Jupiter. Oh, it's Jupiter, okay. Sorry. Sorry. You know this quite well. But yeah, that's the Super Nintendo, so let's switch to the Mega Drive game. And I have it set up so it should boot quickly with that HDMI splitter. And also borrow the dinosaur level in the desert level that reuses assets from the Egypt level from Upsy 2. I don't think I've heard of that one, yeah. Run cottage. Alright. Oh, it's connect controller. There we go. Sega. And it is different. It's quieter. For one. It's very quiet. There's no zoom in, but I like the Mega Drive version of the music, and we have option of selecting 7 continuous. That's nice. Did you know there was a Mega Drive version? Ah, there he is. Yeah, this is very expensive, by the way, if you want to buy it. Because Sailor Moon was very popular. It was very popular in Japan. It's probably one of the most popular anime at that time. At least the most well-known, I guess. Yeah, there were games even for Game Boy. Oh, I haven't checked those yet. I wonder if fan translated any of these. Probably. Also, fun fact, both big games and Sega Genesis didn't have Sega logo appear on the Accolade. Only the Accolade. Huh, I didn't realize. We played them, but I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. No 2-player game in this one. I didn't see that many. Yes, that is the difference with this one. It does not have 2-player mode. But, funnily enough, it has more animations. Bigger characters. But yeah, it doesn't have 2-player mode. That's so weird. And I like the music. Because it sounds so Genesis. Still Mega Drive. I like the Super Nintendo, sounds more like this show. Alright, let's go. Did we start with Sailor Moon again, I guess? But we start with Sailor Moon if we can't play it with a switch to Venus. Oh no, 2-player game beat that one, gave big minus. It is very odd, by the way. It's probably the only one that doesn't have 2-player mode. What games do you plan to play? We play retro games of every sort, I guess. I don't have any plans currently. We just picked this one out of random. Wanted to play this again. Hello, good evening, y'all. Oh, welcome, staying short alarm. Hello, the power of Moon strong. Yes. In the power of Moon, huh? What? Oh well, listen to that sweet FM set. Yes. Fan service versus fan service. Hi. Yeah, let's be Sailor Moon. If we can't beat it, then we'll switch to Venus because she is probably the best in this one too. Transformation and these images, I believe they are higher resolution than the Super Nintendo one, and they do look nice. But it doesn't have the effects of the Super Nintendo though. There we go. Oh, it's way faster. And there's text in the screen! Oh, it's way faster. Oh, no. After that, the other one, it feels like so fast. We first play the underpowered main character, then play the female Simon Belmont. Yes. Tearing the Simon. Oh! Oh, Oh, we do have this kind of attack now. That's nice. I think we can break stuff, yeah. Eat. We didn't need to eat though. But even these characters, they do look better. I think in general they used slightly larger sprites here and just better animations. The sound doesn't have that softness to it, but that's Megatrade's signature. But same enemies though, and again, different stages, so it's a different experience. Oh, but do we have the charge shot here? We do, but there's no bar. Moon Tierra attack! I heard that. Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, that looks like the from the anime Goddess. What was it called? Goddess. Oh man. That's sprite work indeed. So I wonder if this game is better. Well, single player anyway. I think this. I remember it being better, but we shall see. Oh, you do have the car, but that just ends. Oh, and we do have a classic elevator action. And I think you can... Yeah, you can do that. Oh, they scream! Bye. This is your stop. Turn 4, 5. This is your stop. Love it. Yeah, there was not this stage in the Super Nintendo. Wrong way. But that's unfair that they drop and attack you immediately. But it's already very... Oh my god, yeah, that was the anime. Yeah, that one character, the anime looked like from... Oh my godness. Got this. But in general, this is way faster. Less processing, I guess. Just throwing everyone off. Yeah, why fight them if you can throw them off? This is way faster. Bye. And yet there's story here. That Super Nintendo didn't have. It just started the battles. So this is very more elaborate, you could tell. So, Awesome Possum Game screams incredible dark. Ooh. Oh my god, this was designed by one of the key artists of Tales of Games, Kosugo Fushima. Oh, I didn't know that. But this strangely very satisfactory Sailor Moon. Yes, unliving them through the... Oh, and actually, this one makes an appearance here. I thought he did make an appearance, but there were only the roses in the Super Nintendo. But he actually make an appearance here, and I think if you pick up the rose, something happens, but I can't remember what. Nothing. And it feels like the hitboxes make sense now. They just don't turn invincible and you attack them and they attack you. At least it feels. We'll saw maybe that was just the first boss. It's like mine one. Hi! And she's animated here, and she has more frames, by the way. This animation on the Super Nintendo is just 2 frames. This is at least 3. But at least more care went into this one. But yeah, no 2-player. That's so weird. Like the game over screen, Awesome Possum is just a grave in a dumpster with vandalized text saying game over. Oh, I see. Put it in the trash. Are you getting alive after Tuxedo Max Rose? I think so, yeah. 3 to 4 frames, yeah. Yeah, they put more effort in the animation of this than Super Nintendo for some reason. I think the Super Nintendo can do smooth animation, but I feel like they put more effort in this one. Oh, this is same from the Super Nintendo. But different music, looks different. It is the train stage though. And there's the Panda Express. And it's dark. In Super Nintendo was day. This is probably 9. And by the way, when you get hit, you can attack back right away. You just don't stand there taking hits. That's a big plus. Oh, I can already tell like this is way better than the Super Nintendo. I feel like it improves like pretty much everywhere, except taking the 2-player off. That's so strange. I think we have super move, but oh, but this one uses more buttons. I think I can use the other buttons. Sounds better here, I guess. It is better. It's not very harsh, but it actually like has tones and changes. It's not the 2 notes. I can't say I grew up with Sailor Moon. Sadly, there are a lot here, but at the time I didn't have a cable. I see. Oh, for us it was actually when we because it aired in TV here too, but only on the digital video broadcast, and it wasn't mandatory. It just came, I think, like it. And you didn't the analog channels you couldn't see this. It's one of the newer digital broadcast channels. Oh, and you have weapons. But we are not alive. You still carry the weapon though. Is this a weapon for whole game? I guess the weapon is all the whole stage? The bad thing is I don't think you can grab enemies anymore. Which would help when we are facing enemies from both sides. You throw the other one. Oh, you can still throw. Okay, never mind. Sailor Moon doll! Yes. That's also an extra life. But yeah, it did air here in the TVs here, but not everyone saw it because not everyone got the digital video broadcast thingy because you didn't need to. It was only years after that they made it mandatory. Oh, and these enemies, they're way more bigger and detailed. The voice sounds are pretty crisp. That too! This one has... What's that? Oh, it's the same weapon. It has more voices and everything. The story is about the main villain or Machino destroying humanity due to people not recycling an awesome possum to save the day. Yeah, I hit them with the paper fan. Yes, that. Classic anime attack. Ah, I see. So it was part of the digital broadcasting menu. We had those late early enough. Although I guess analog broadcasts were more powerful here. They forced the digital video broadcast here pretty quickly. Sailor Moon merch saves lives. Truckload of them. Yes. Pudding at terrible level. Yeah. Oh, and that was in the Super Nintendo too. Oh, but this is the same level. It was a train track and then in this chocolate house that is candy. Yeah, yeah. And again, better music. Better music. And yeah, this enemy wasn't in the Super Nintendo. Oh, and you didn't have to break the chocolate wall. Yeah, you didn't have the giant chocolate wall to break. I didn't check the year. Was this later? It's definitely like improves on pretty much everything on the compared to the Super Nintendo. Those cakes are huge, yes, and I'll eat them. But still value-friendly cake slice. Hopefully, yes. Well, they are free here, though. Just grab and eat. But yeah, I guess you can't throw the weapon away. It just stays on you. But at the end of the stage, it is dropped. So I guess if you want to leave it, then don't pick it up again. But it's pretty good, I feel. Like you just hit once and it does the combo, basically. And the music has way more variety too. Just doesn't play the same tone at all. Definitely recommend this over the Super Nintendo. And it's kind of funny that most, like, the perception is that the games on the Super Nintendo are better, but funnily enough, when you put games side by side, in many cases, the Mega Drive version is better. It's a Nintendo fanboys for life. Can't accept the fact that the Mega Drive was better. This level is very adorable, my god. Like the design page from Rhapsody Games on Nipponichi Software. Oh yeah, very sweet. Very sweet. What are these things in the glass? Are they... what are they? With the legs, what are these things? Are they like ice cream or those children? I'm gonna say shampoo, but not shampoo. What is champagne? Shampoo. Or like Jello? I don't know. I'd eat it though. The hits are too satisfying. I like hitting them with a hard, strong, that power of moon, I guess. Ah, yes! Beat the enemies up. Oh, now she walks automatically. And boss fight. These are different also, the bosses from Super Nintendo. Weird. Are those waffle crackers falls? Also, those look like flans and jello and champagne glasses, yeah. Yeah. I guess we are walking on waffle, yeah. There you go. The only thing that kind of bothers me that the black is not black. It's like some sort of gray. It doesn't look... And I think was it Mega Drive in general couldn't do black? Complete black? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, you can do that. But yeah, the heat detection also is way better here. Like, they don't just turn into invincible. Oh, that was easy. Slap with the van. Hi! It's almost like it's randomizing the letter A. And is he flipping the bird? I hope he's pointing up, but it looks like he's flipping the bird. Like, yeah. Well done, you bastard. Sailor Moon. Oh, okay, yeah, this is different. Oh, I hope that the truck doesn't abandon us. Can't fight us. Wait, oh. Where's the whole stage like this? You just move from the two trucks. He got a finger up, but we don't know which one. Yes. It's a finger! Did he try to send a message? Or not? At least you can jump off the... Oh, it's a new enemy. Can jump off the truck at least. That's nice. That's nice they blocked that. It didn't do an accident. But also the enemies can't go off the truck either. Can't use it to your advantage. It's nice that they didn't just recycle the same as both SNES and Mega Drive. It is nice. Then there's a reason to have one on the other. If your friend had the Super Nintendo and then it wouldn't feel like, oh, I'm getting the same game and it's lame to play on your friend. But if you had a different system and the same game, you still had the different stages. And that is also something I love about old gaming versus new modern gaming. They had personality and the games were different. So yeah, it's not like now that if you have the Switch, Xbox or PlayStation, have one of them, you play the same game. It's just different graphics. But with the old gaming, they were different games, so there was always a reason to have try the other on. It never repeated itself. And also it showed like effort from the developers and they were like really crafting like different experiences. Also that is the first boss, by the way. But it's kind of annoying that with the stage that the enemies go off screen a lot. I hope this one continues too. We already had more lives. More traditional yokai enemies, I guess. Yeah. They are the traditional Japanese yokai indeed. That is what was trying to search. The word yokai was the word I was searching earlier. Classic Japanese monster, yes. Traditional. Is that Kabuki Demon or Inuyasha 7 years earlier? Could be. It kind of looks like, yeah, him. Yeah, attacking off screen. Okay, this does have that issue too. Especially with this one, when the trucks move, but the camera doesn't, and then you can't go with the truck. It's off screen. Parody was indeed there, huh? Yeah, nowadays ports are either fun remaster or overpriced downgrade. Toss them off the trucks, give them truckers another isekai protagonist, yes! Too bad you can't do that. Wait a minute, was that a robot on the screen? What are they building here? Transformers? Oh, but this was in the Super Nintendo, too, right? At least there was an industrial stage. Oh, but this is different. Oh, this is very different. Interesting. It looked similar, but it actually is a different take. It didn't have elevators like that. Get. What is this? A robot factory? But yeah, if you missed I am not super familiar with Sailor Moon. I did watch the show, what came from the TV, but not more than maybe 20 episodes. Like, I never watched the whole first 200 episodes. What was the first season? Like, first series, I guess? Because I think they rebooted it at some point, but... Yeah, I remember the original episodes were 200 episodes. I've never seen all 200. I see so few that came from the TV. But I got the gist of it. It's no Technodrome style level. It kinda is, yeah. There has been lots of Isekai anime this season. Most of them are not pure shonen. One has 12 different art styles. Oh, here, interesting. A lot of players are not all serious, but still. They look good in the menu. I see. Oh, they did the kick on us. And this enemy appeared in Super Nintendo, but here it only appeared now. Way later. Because they had already variety. Yes, same. Sailor Moon definitely was a well-known series throughout the years. Yeah, and again, I also think that it was like dubbed. It was almost got like a cartoon treatment in most countries. So it seems everyone knows about Sailor Moon, even if they don't know about anime. It's kind of like Pokemon, but not as big, but still like on that scale. Like, I bet more people know what is Sailor Moon than what is Naruto, for example. But, Naruto is very well known too, but I feel Sailor Moon is even more. Oh, but the difference between Naruto and Sailor Moon is that Naruto is still somewhat going. They still make games. Sailor Moon hasn't had games in a long while. I feel, at least. I haven't checked. Okay, we have a continue. How far back do you go? I don't know. Probably at the start, but yeah, you do have to use a continue. But I'm not as angry at this for losing, because I feel that the getting hit here is fair. There's no... That was embarrassing, but there's no... They don't stun lock you. It's faster. You have some better moves. Your attack feels more powerful. Yeah, this is not as long. The bosses are like understand, like their invincibility frames make sense. The Super Nintendo didn't make sense. They are just invincible until they feel like taking a hit. Sometimes they feel like taking one hit. Sometimes they feel like taking two hits. Sometimes they feel like taking three. But yeah, sometimes when they take one hit, you keep spamming and just realize none of the hits are landing. At least this one, it does feel... everything feels fair. Except for them fighting off screen. Okay, that's unfair, but... that's just one thing compared to the 20 things on this... failed on the Super Nintendo. Ironic how I'm almost became Americanized with an original cartoon version. It looks stylish, but the real deal is definitely better. Oh yeah, I saw the pilots. Yeah, or it's not pilot, or it's like leaked footage or something. It looked very funny, yeah. My weird opinion is that Sailor Moon is that I think would have been better, just a slice of life show, perhaps. I saw that their everyday life and comedy was better than Superhero, but yeah, the fighting kind of repeated itself, I feel, and it always ended with Sailor Moon throwing the tiara and playing the long. Most of the episode was anyway the transformation and the pulling the tiara animation. Most of the episode was that anyway. Fair hitbox, now that's a good. That is really good. That is way better here, yeah. Understandable hitboxes, no cheap attacks. Yeah, definitely. If you can play this one or the arcade. I guess the arcade. I haven't personally played it, but I saw some footage and it looked pretty nice. I think this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Like, definitely way better than Super Nintendo. Like, in every way. Except, okay, why did they take the 2 players away? I think it could handle that, but I guess... I don't know, maybe the deal, that's why it has bigger characters. That they had to scrap the 2-player mode or something, that it would happen to too many big characters on the screen at once. If they had to double the enemy amount or something. I don't know. This is like a pure designed for 1 player. I guess that's also why it plays better. Because it's designed for 1 player. With 2 player you can kinda like cheese enemies or something like that. But when you play alone you're kinda on a disadvantage. Maybe it wasn't designed for 1 player, you know? Oh, I can relate to the opinions here, Saber. Some anime action definitely creates slice of life potential. Yeah. But it was, yeah, every single episode I think had fighting, and I think the episodes didn't connect too much. Like, you could look them in a random order, basically. If I remember right. Of course, the start is when they introduced the characters, then that was different, but in between, like, many episodes, it felt like nothing really happened except fighting. Another different boss. But funnily enough, every enemy is a guy. Every boss is a guy. The Super Nintendo one had some women there. definitely, like, you can feel when you hit, the hit lands, and they're just fast and attack you quick. They are not invincible, but they're just fast to attack. Way fairer, way fairer. What is the random number? It's B, and here you're flipping the bird again. Now go. Stop. Ah, filler episodes are plenty. It was common back in the day, although slice of life shows also had those very bitter. Yeah, not only filler episode, it was also filler content in every episode, because yeah, they played the transformation for like 2 minutes, and then the final attack was also like 1 minute. So they got every episode they got that much off just by repeating the same animation. Lady, this boss is fair. You just punch, and I don't. Nothing else. Yeah. It's very fun. They did no cheap tricks, no range attacks, and it's just a fast character. It feels fair. It feels fair. Unless you count the Faker Moon, but yeah. Oh, that was true. That's true. Yeah. I guess they're stronger than guys. Yeah, I guess. Faker Moon was the group of alien god clones, right? Those are technically monster women. Oh. It was only Sailor. You fight yourself, basically. I guess it was a dude after all. Yikes! Stage 4. And this is again different stage from the. It failed. To... Oh, that was probably just life. We were already full health anyway. Oh. Yeah, different stage. Oh, that reflection is pretty nice. Oh, that's a really nice reflection. Even though it's just tiles, but still well done. Because you need double the bricks then. You can't just use plain tile. You have to have different ones for the reflections. Oh, you can go up here too. Maybe this one was like larger in size, that they could fit more content or something. But it definitely shows. Like... Oh, you are tricky. You're tricky. You go behind and punch you. Oh yeah, Sailor Moon had user recycled content. Yeah, recycled content. Yeah, the special attacks and transformations just every episode. Yeah. Indeed, that they took. The episodes repeat themselves, and there's like filler and there's. Recycled content. It had all the hallmarks of a cheaper animation, yeah. Also a free special move, I'm guessing. Oh, that could be it too. Go, upwards. Caution. Oh, okay. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that looked nice, but what the heck is that? Steamroller. Oh, that was a cool effect. That's an annoying enemy. Was that a giant newspaper, I guess? It's the paper boy here. Oh, that was a really cool effect. It only happened once too, so they did that once. And again, the music is way better. Even though it's not like... It's still... It sounds very Mecha Tribe, but it's just way more lively and variety. Gonna get beaten up soon, on you. That enemy is up. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you running away? Wanna go back? Get steamrolled? Another continue? Can we do this? Oh, look at the 3D effect on that rolling thing. That was really cool, yeah. I wish the old game with the most outside world, anything else on the screen. Yeah. Okay. Careful this time. Let me just take the heart before it's away. Chichiro no Kitaro had few games that were platforms, although he never left Japan, sadly. Oh, I see. Why are you running? Yeah, indeed, why are you running? Why are you running? Tiara attack. It's almost like she spoke English there. The roller. That is really cool. That's a really cool effect. And it's the only once in the whole game probably, so they all put that effort in just one scene. Go! Oh, I needed that. Doraemon had few puzzle platforms from I can't remember. Oh yeah, I think so, yeah. Isn't that one with the... had like a very, very recognizable Nintendo 64 game, I think? Hurry. Why did he grab it? Oh, man. Oh yeah! Is that one giant burrito that much too again? Could be. Oh, there's another slope. Maybe there's another one here. Yes, caution. It even cut nicely on the side. It almost looks like out of place because it's so smooth. High detail. 3D. But very nice. Oh, what is... It's turning weird now. Cutscene... She walked automatically, by the way. Oh, it looks like giant marble column for buildings, but somehow not connected to said building. Another dude enemy. Has lots to say. Very lots to say. Well, in the end it doesn't matter. We're going down. Down, boy. 100 something. Oh, yee. Oh, tee. Oh, it's the faker. At least here it showed that like they started at the transform. The only thing that doesn't make sense is that their health bar goes down and it just goes up again. I guess they have like three times the health bar, but it's just weird that it just goes down and fills up again. Hi! Oh, no end screen. And it's another doll! And yeah, there's definitely like story here. It's trying to tell a story at least. A lot of dialogue that Sally cannot understand. Indeed. Oh, Faker Moon. I remember seeing posts. Bunch of alien women looking like sailors of Sailor Moon. Wouldn't be surprised if that was a different anime. I don't know, yeah. Nice foreground scrolling. Well, actually it doesn't connect well, but oh, it's good enough. Like when you jump, it goes oddly, but oh well, they tried. Ah, getting surrounded bad. We're hitting sprite limits there. You can see the characters with. I think they hit items in these columns. It would be perfect to hit them outside the overview. There's a hard clear in your face. Oh. He does the Sonic. No wait, with the Johnny Cage kick. Not the groin punch, but he had a kick like that. I remember thinking that it was weird how the attack names and the Sailor Moon are in English. Ah! Because I think she now says them in English. Moon Terra Attack! It sounds... and it's very clean. It's not like the Super Nintendo. That's also weird. Why is the audio quality better on the Mega Drive? Because usually it's the other way around. They really screwed up with the Super Nintendo version. Oh, it's another one of these. The first level boss. It did cycle the first level boss, but it's not too bad. It's still way more variety here. I can't say I'm familiar with the magical girl genre either. Just that it became famous around the world through the Sailor Moon and possibly Minky Momo. Yeah, I think Sailor Moon popularized this magical girl. I'm not sure. I don't know the Minky Mono, but there was a magical... Doko? Wait a minute, what was it? That was pretty early anime too. Ah, I'm blanking on the name. I think they even had magical girl Miyuki? No, that was oh well. Yeah, I wonder if is there any other reason for all of that then? It just sounds cool when it's said in English. Oh, there's probably no. Some stuff were better in English. They to my understanding, yeah, they thought that English was very cool, so they said a few lines in English, yeah. I mean, it does sound cool when you action more or much less, much like mages in anime season 2. Yeah. Oh, I see a heart. Oh, this kicking enemy is annoying. But at least it makes, like, its moves make sense. It's not doing random stuff. The English is one you sometimes do, like hearing, I wish I were a bird. Yes. Oh yeah, of course. And sometimes they don't even understand probably what they're saying. It can be annoying too. Sometimes it knows to do the dash attack. It's hard to avoid. Oh, a wall. Oh. Bring down the wall. Oh, wait a minute, we're gonna unlock if you don't bring down the wall. Oh, yes! Danger! Are we doing it or not? Oh, we are doing it. Okay, cool. All your base belong to us. Yes, that's classic. Main screen turn on. It's you! All your base belong to us. Okay, this character actually has black, I think, but Sailor Moon's outline is not black, it's gray. That's like I've said earlier, that it's weird that they don't use black everywhere. Classic lines, yeah, indeed. It's probably the most well-known. Oh, it's this enemy. Let's take the heart. It's the Street Fighter moves player. Shoryuken, Hadouken, Sonic Boom. But at least here it doesn't just randomly attack and then you can't do anything. It actually, when it's preparing attack, if you are faster, you can attack it. That's so cool. I actually thought of that, like here. Makes sense. In the Super Nintendo, when it was preparing to attack, you couldn't do anything about it. Oh no, hit this boss, it does kill it, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Yeah, actually it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad here. Like its move makes sense. It may be on the easy side because of it, but it oh, there you go. But on the Super Nintendo, it's hard of the wrong reasons. If you don't if it just is invincible randomly, that's bad. I'm alive! I'm alive! Hi! Why does she say yes when it ends? Yes! But it's a random letter. It's C for... something. I don't want to say things. I don't know what can be said. Ah well. It still goes on. Of course it has to go on. Wait, you have a different dress now. Ooh, what's this? Life bar extension. Ooh, you have upgrades. Okay, cool. And this stage was in this the SNES version, but it was different though. And this stage has some trickery, see? Mega Drive only can do 2 layers of background, but there's 3 moving layers. The one in the front, the one where you want, and the very background is moving differently. But they did a trick, it cuts off from the center, and there's only 2 at once. But even in the Super Nintendo, it's really play out that well. See, it's like 3 layers. Programming tricks! Graphical programming tricks. Very cool, very cool. They really put effort in this one. The 3D roller and everything. Donuts! The lady enemy is kind of annoying. It's still fair. It just tries to go behind you and attack. Which is kind of normal. If you were a player, you would try and do that. There we go. Her character screen and the light bar smiles when she says, "Hi!" Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The character on the game character doesn't, but the face does. Fun fact of the day: word "hi" means shark in our language. Oh yes, true. Yeah, hi is shark. True, shark. Now that's a fun difference. Answer yes or no question with that. Yes. Oh yeah. Hi. Shark. We have funny connecting words with Japan. What was the one that I was just thinking about earlier? I do know that one of the Vocaloids, it's a fan Vocaloid, but it's one of the popular ones. Haku, Yomane Haku. And so Haku is search in Finnish. Oh, and Aika? Aika? That's also a popular name in Japan, Aika. In Finnish it's time. But yeah, funny connections. And I do hear sometimes people say that the Finnish, at least on the text, looks sometimes Japanese. But you know, it's very different when you hear it. It doesn't seem to connect a lot. But some random words do have very different meaning, but the same word but very different meaning. Fun language difference, and he had the slang words there, and the big things get funnier. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This enemy, you cannot stand next to it when it's standing up. It starts kicking, which is understandable. Our collection grows ever bigger of Sailor Moon figurines. That is the goal of the game. Collect your own figurines. Oh, and this enemy also appeared first time here? They did the doll from parts. They could save the characters longer. I feel there's more characters, but they also saved, like, they don't spam all the enemies in stage 1. You almost saw every enemy pretty much on stage 1 and the SNES. Almost, not every. But here, you get new enemies per stage. That's cool. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. One more is Risu, which is a squirrel in Japanese. Or as it's stick. Oh yeah. That's true, yeah. Risu, yeah. Risu is a stick. Yeah, that's funny, forgot about that one. Those enemies look creepy. Oh yeah, I guess they are supposed to be like the horror enemies. From horror, Japanese horror. Risa's girls are stick. Almost sounds like a poem comparing it. I guess. Idea for a poem. But yeah, this game is a lot more enjoyable than this next one. Just because it's fast. This next one gets boring and slow. Yeah, indeed. Everything is like upgrade. Everything except for that one player one. Oh, this stage was in the SNES too. But now it has a bit more depth, it feels. Now with these ladies, you have to be careful. They jump behind you and then attack you, and then you're like screwed. Why are we in God and Hell? I don't know. Guess it's the final. I guess because it was in the Super Nintendo version. Can we save the heart? I think. Oh. The heart heals. You see all your health packs. So better save it for a little bit. Emil was alive. I'm trying to save too much. Wait, did you drop something? It didn't. Okay, look like you dropped something. Oh, another crystal ball. Oh, another health upgrade. Now our health is like half of the screen. It's nice. Just what we wanted. This enemy can also be annoying if they get the drill attacking. Oh, it's this boss again? Oh, now it's two of them. Hey, that's cheap. Okay, that's cheap. But it has become like more fightable. It's kind of funny in many games that it's the case that the first boss becomes a regular enemy. First, it is hard like a boss, but after a while, it becomes easier like a normal enemy. Oh, we still lost a life, even though we have a huge life bar. Maybe it's an illusion, the enemies are tougher. It looks like, oh, I have so much health, but in the end, you have no money. Heavy hit. Also, I have the call sadly, but quite fun to catch the stream finally. Appreciate it and hope you enjoy. The classic anime game of Sailor Moon. Oh, are we now fighting each enemy as double? Go on the both sides. Stay on one side. Stay on your lane. Oh! The figurine! Our collection never grows. Ever. Never. Ever. So there are all these old Sailor Moon games, but I don't think any of these have been re-released. I see. Probably. See you, strange. See ya, yes. Best wishes to you on. Bye, Power Moon. You'll say fast like night ahead. See you, Sabers. And see ya, Strange. I appreciate you stopping by. It ends here, probably, yes, but thanks for stopping by. Oh, it is the same night we are fighting. Except it's fairer, probably. You'll probably fight the witch too, like in that one. And it's strange that the health bar just comes to that. Well, there should be a number to show like how many health bars does it have. Or use different colors like the Super Nintendo, and that is probably the only downside. Besides the 2-player mode missing. Ah, now we're widening the which of the west of the east, I guess. This is Japan east. Again, way more understandable. Ooh, oh, it has different attacks. But way cooler lightning attack. But I don't really understand. Oh, I see the hearts now. I know, see, this enemy has the hearts for how many health bars it has. I don't really know how to dodge those lightning. Oh, they are away. Okay, cool. And there's a nice boss music too. Queen Metalia is her name. Oh, that's a nice name. Like Metalia from Witch of the 100 Nights. And it's funny that you can throw her too. I feel like you couldn't do that in Super Nintendo. She doesn't like that though. Oh, and I also noticed that every time you get hit the face on the upper screen also displays discomfort. Down you go! Hi! The end. I think it has to be the end. This was easier, but it felt fairer. Like the Super Nintendo doesn't feel fair. It's hard because it's not fair. As a reward, you get some anime. Yay! And pretty cool looking clouds for Mecha Truck. You get some nice pixel art and yes! It's a perfect price. But it was only that screen and lots of text. I guess the Super Nintendo had a little bit more at the end. It had the Sailor Moon as a bride, and they come together to do the attack on the boss. This one didn't have that, so I guess there was a little bit more in animation. This had lots of more text. But yeah, in general, this is way better. Like I would say, actually even say that this is a good game. I'm not gonna lie, I felt this was a good game. The Super Nintendo felt so average and bad. It sounded bad. It doesn't look very interesting. The enemies are annoying, and the attack patterns are unclear. The hitboxes are bad. The enemies can attack wider column, like higher, bit better height than you. It's like unfair, and you get angry, and it's hard because it's unfair. And yeah, sounds off and everything. But it had more at the end, yeah. And 2-player mode. But this one has, even though the music is cruddier, harsher, it has more variety and better music in my opinion. It has more sound, it looks better, better animations, better graphics, some tricks. Fighting is fair and understandable. It is easier though. And faster, more moves. It's like everything is better in the Mega Drive version. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying. I say this is actually a good game. It's not the best of the best of the best. Oh, we missed this completely. Just 1 minute at the ending. That was a bit disappointing. That is disappointing. Yeah. I wonder if it said something like "play as hard." You'll unlock the whole ending. I hope not. That's a nice picture of Sailor Moon there. But yeah, in general, like I'd say, yeah, this is very nice. But in general, I'd say like this is actually a like very good player mode. If you get your paws on this one, do give this one a shot. But it is expensive if you wanted to get this physical. Ha 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 ha! I know that much. Or is it rah 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 rah? I'm not sure. But yeah, this one is actually a good game. Like I low key, good game. But this is the only one for the Mega Drive. The Super Nintendo got like a bunch of them. We can take a quick look at the ones I have right now. Just a quick peek what they are like. They're probably not worth like for full stream anyway, so just take a quick look. Let's look past this to see if we see any more art. And I can't look here. They use black on the screen, but on the face, the small face on the down, they use gray on the blacks. It looks odd. I don't know why they do that. Wikipedia says this version was released in Europe, but only in France and Spain. Oh! Oh, strange. Maybe they also translated it, I don't know. But yeah, this was excellent. This is actually good. Actually a good game. Mega Drive wins again, even though people say Super Nintendo is better. Anyway, let's check out what the games I have for the Super Nintendo, the other ones. So what we have here is 3 more. And it has like 8, so this is like half what it really has. So we have 2 games of S. And I think the S is the SD cheapy, the wait a minute, but it's on the last one too. Does it have a year? Let's see. Oh, it does have a year. So let's look at the years when they came out. 1995, 94, 93. Okay, so this is the oldest one. This is a Sailor Moon R. And I think the series, the R was like the later parts of the series, Sailor Moon R. It's like Dragon Ball Z, you know, it's Sailor Moon R. Yeah, Sailor Moon R on the Super Nintendo. Let's see. Oh, that's loud. That's so weird. Why is the Super NT louder than the Mega HD? It's even the same company. Sailor Moon R is the 2nd season of the anime. Oh, there we go. Yes, like they later have part of this the anime. Yes. It's very cheerful. Mode 7. And that is Chippy Moon, I remember. Cutscenes. At least this one has cutscene, yes. And Usagi-chan is hanging. But the evil returns. Now with a lady too. Oh, and the tuxedo mask. Again, I remember because the one that aired here was Swedish dub, and his name was Musketrussen. Oh, that's a nice picture. That is a classic Sailor Moon pose. I will punish you. Yes. And this is like parodied in many other anime. Like Exalt Saga, I think, had this pose. Ooh, nice. Colorful picture. Oh, funny, this sounds like Mega Drive. With the oh, okay. What are these? Other things? Action off, action. It's fun. It says action off. Beautiful girl, warrior, sailor. Action off. Action. Chibi Yusa. Battle. Now Tochuti Konansha TV Ashashi Toei Animation Bandai. Oh, Toei Animation, okay. But yeah, I don't know what this means. So let's try them all. Okay, this one we'll try them all. That's such a Sailor Moon. Transformation. Yes, bigger. Also, the style is like more modern here. It's not the at least it feels, but it's probably because it's small. But oh, nice chibi characters. Sailor Moon no Arrow. Oh, this one is also a beat 'em up. I didn't actually remember it was a beat 'em up. I thought I only had one. It looks different. And the hit punching is so funny. She doesn't really know how to punch. I feel like this would be better. We're not gonna complete the game, by the way, but I feel that this is a bit better than the other one for the Super Nintendo. I don't know, just a little bit feeling of the better. Gameplay feels basically the same. I'm not sure. I feel it's a bit better. At least it's faster than the Super Nintendo. I guess this is closer to the Mega Drive. Do we have special moves here? Ooh, we have something. Attacks everyone on the screen. What's that? But that's the attack that takes your health away, and you can't use it if you're loyal. That's the bad attack. And smoother animations too. But it doesn't have the speed jump. But I want to check one thing. Oh, we forgot to check the other characters on the Mega Drive version. Hi, Mississippi Con. So we'll basically beat the game. We're just checking other Sailor Moon games now that I happen to have. This is Sailor Moon. Beautiful fighter Sailor Moon R. Haru. Oh, you play as her, but the funny thing is, why isn't she just in the character selector? I think one of the extra modes when you play as Chippy Moon, the sort of enemies can't hit you. It's basically like easy mode. So... Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's so cool. Super easy mode. So this is action. Oh, options, okay. So what is battle? Is it like a fighting against Sega? I don't have second controller connect. Oh, I do have, but wait a minute. Yeah, it's fighting mode. We don't have the short shot anymore, but we do have lock, okay. Oh, you do have it. Special move here doesn't take your health away, that's nice. Okay, but that's nice, a nice addition, I guess. Because it's a beat-em-up game, but still had like a battle mode. That's nice. Just wanna check. It'll be Marsh. Just wanna see her moves. Show your moves. Nice pointing pose. Oh yeah, it's really VS mode. It is VS mode. Yeah, that's nice. That's like there's lots of play here, I guess. Can play the story, fight with your friend, or super easy mode. It is maybe a little bit more worth of your money. Okay, really nice. Let's check the next game. Let's go back. Let's not get stuck on too much on these. Next one is Sailor Moon S. I don't know which S this is. There's another S, but this is a different S. One cottage. Guess the next one is one of fighting games. Basically, I guess yes. Are they both fighting games? I think there's more. Story. Oh, this one sounds like a fighter already because there's versus Com. Kick sounds different. I wonder if there's anything interesting in the menu. Ooh, so mode 7. Who is this character though? Nice art, again. One of these fighters, is it this one? I know that they complain that it's so broken. I wonder if it's this one. I know that there's one fighter game, I guess they all are pretty broken, but one of them, the fighter games, is like so broken. Oh, those are the new characters. Okay, Sailor Moon. Buttons? All good. Versus Marsh. Funnily enough, this one doesn't either use black. It uses gray. Why they hit the color of black? It looks odd. It looks like washed out because there's no black used anywhere. It's just gray. Kind of looks. Sailor Moon looks kind of goofy. Yeah, it's the fighting game. There's the ravens from Battletoads on the background. I don't know what it is. The stance animation is quite goofy. It's because the head doesn't move. This anime just shakes, but I think we found. Oh, never mind. Doesn't do much damage though. Unlike that head. That takes like 1 of 4 away. Yep. Continue now. Go away. No, we wanted to try another character or other things on the menu. Translator, come to help. A token. Oh. Tournament training. Bathing. Bathing? The settings. Kind mode. I know that much. Just gonna say what is the difference between story 1 versus comp, but I guess you can select your enemy with this one. Oh, and you have more characters. You don't have story for these 3. Okay, let's pick my favorites. Venus. And CP will be you.
負けませんわ。
Again, listen to me, listen to me. Hey, you're spamming attacks just like me. It's unfair. Taylor Venus won. Second battle ready, go. The game is in English, but the menus are not. You know? Lots of numbers. new.
水でもサブって反省しなさい。セーラージプターただいま参上。
Oh, nice block. Accidental block. Yeah, no idea how to do special moves or anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if this was the one that is super broken. But we did set it too easy, I guess. How do we do that? How we do it? Sailor Mercury! Oh, it was Mercury. What did I say? Guess it was Mercury. Oh well, time to check the last one for the day. This is another S with chippy styles. This might be a puzzle game, actually. I think there's another fighter and another puzzle. There's like 2 puzzle games, 2 fighters, and a bunch of RPGs, yeah. Rannagatitso. Yeah, that one is one of the puzzle games. I think, yeah. Hi. Sorry. Chippies are often used in the puzzle game. Like, isn't there not Street Fighter, the Dark Stalkers like puzzle game too? Oh, it's not actually Dark Stalkers, it's on. But it's a game where Felicia is. Okay, how do you play this? Oh, so I guess it's the selected one, the same color. Oh, I think it might have to do with the Super Nintendo colors. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, the blue ones are not, like, the unlocked. You have to check them, and then you pick the color, and then it... Try to have those that are most the same color. I know people say that the puzzle games are like fun against somebody, but I don't know. Like I guess like it depends. Like Puyo Puyo, yeah, it's like its purpose is to play against somebody, pretty much. But sometimes it's like Tetris. It's fun just playing alone. Maybe we just don't have friends. I can play Puyo Puyo, but not this. Indeed, it's not very fun. I don't like that you have to like open these up. I know it's meant to be that you don't spam, but You know. You know. Since you want those, I guess, but they're stuck on there. You want those items, but they're all stuck because I don't have the colors there. Who's winning? Who's losing? We got some items, but she has more items. I guess you're supposed to collect like 3 or something. But what happened to the ones we collected already? Did we get screwed over? Oh, we want blue. Oh, there we go. I don't get it. I don't get it. The chippies are cute, but yeah, meh. Okay, enough of this. Enough. Enough. What are the other modes? Anything interesting in there? Oh, you can play as the tuxedo mask. Mean it. Well, I guess this is the 2-player mode. Can't play that. Reset. Options. What is the last option? Quit. There's no quit in the whole game. Guess password system. I like the sound. Yeah, not very interesting. Very generic. I wonder if anybody went and wanted to buy this game like outright. Highly doubt it. Hey, it's another puzzle game. I guess Sailor Moon must have been very popular, because why would it otherwise warrant like 8 different games on the Super Nintendo? I just feel like a random puzzle game that just has Sailor Moon's name slapped on. Yeah, indeed it does. Yeah. I think that's enough for now. That's all the Slayer Doom games that we have. But yeah, let's go back to earlier. And yeah, the best one of these all is the Mega Drive one. I still feel like, again, it's it had lots of stages and more enemies, understandable bosses. Maybe a bit on the easy side. Okay, sure. Maybe if you don't like easy, but it's fair. It's fair. You had to fight. You couldn't just smash. You had to understand the enemy patterns, and the Super Nintendo one was so weird that you can't make out what the enemies are doing. In that one you could. So if anything, it is the Mega Drive version. If you wanna play one of these, the Mega Drive 1, Sega won this round. The console wars is over. Sega won. Yeah, different. Like, there's not even competition. If somebody says that the Super Nintendo one is better, they are. Stupid. Dumb. Lying. Yeah. Again, in many cases they say that the Super Nintendo was vastly superior. But in most cases, from my testing, most cases, it is the Mega Drive that is the superior. The Super Nintendo, some games sometimes are flashy. They can have more color. They can have some transparency effects. So it looks very flashy. But when you start playing them, then you realize that, oh, this is it's slower. It's slowed down. There's less happening, less animation, lower resolution usually too. Even though Super Nintendo always boasted that it had higher resolution, max resolution, yes, but never used in games. And they were pretty accurate. It's only like few games that use the higher resolution. So yeah, this is definitely a good showcase that it's not the Super Nintendo that everyone says. It's the Mega Drive. Fast processing, yes. That's one again. It didn't even have the nice 3D roller thing. That was really a surprise. Didn't expect that. And what else did that? It's like with more animations and stuff, yeah. Definitely, yeah. This is definitely, yeah. If you have a chance, try the Mega Drive one. But I don't recommend buying it. I'm kind of curious because I think when I bought it, because we can look at while we stream eBay. Like, what does it cost? Because I remember I bought it like, I think it was 100. The stream crash? No, it didn't. Oh, my computer just froze up. Okay. So when I bought the Mega Drive version complete, it was 100 euros. The Super Nintendo one is like 20 or something. It's not very expensive, but the Mega Drive one was 100. I want to see what it costs now. Let's see. Sailor Moon Mega Drive. Mega Drive 2, huh? This is a reproduction, so it's just somebody makes these. It's not a real cartridge. There's 130. Yeah, these are fake. SNES. Why isn't it a Mega Drive Classic? Mega Drive Classic came as SNES. 130. Okay, here is just a cartridge. 136 here. That's not bad. But I think I had the box too. I think this is a full game with the box. Or is it just a manual? Why are you so slow? Okay, this is the card or box too. Oh, Australian dollar is really cheap. 164. It's pretty good. It's not the highest, but it's still way more than what a modern game is. By the way, another thing that the Mega Drive is way better than Super Nintendo: plastic boxes for the game. Because these last. The Super Nintendo cardboard, they usually been throw away. And even if you don't throw away, they would go bad really fast. Well, it's SFC. Because I think that one is not as expensive. Yeah, don't have this one. But it's so hard because here it is. Cartridge only. It's 12 euro. The Super Nintendo is way. It's like 1/10 of the price of the Mega Drive one. Is this a real cartridge or is it a fake? Looks sure. Certainly looks sure. Oh, there is wear. Okay, there is wear. Why is my computer lagging? That's so weird. Maybe it's just the Edge browser. But yeah, this is an old game. So yeah, it's 12 euros for the Super Nintendo game, Well, this was complete though. But it was 130, so 10 times more on the Mega Drive version. Just the cartridge. It's sought after. It is considered a better game. Clearly. Oh, I have no idea what these games cost these days. It depends, because again, this one, the Super Nintendo one, this one costs less than a new game. Of course, there's shipping and tax and blah blah blah. But in general, like, if it's an average game, and from Japan is usually cheaper, by the way. So it is like 10 to 50 euros. If 50 euros is already like a more rarer or better game. But the average game is like 10 euros, 20 euros. But yeah, then when it starts to go into the rare territory, then it starts being into the hundreds. And it's super rare, then it's in the thousands. But yeah, the Mega Drive version is way more expensive. But it is the far superior game. The Super Famicom RPG is called Sailor Moon Another Story. I wonder if it's as expensive. It's probably... I wonder if it's... we can try... Because sometimes they don't have the English name. Another Story. This one? I definitely don't have this one. 50 euros. With shipping. Oh, because this one has a higher shipping. About 50 euros. It's there. It's more expensive than the regular game. But these are definitely Japan only. But yeah, I don't have this one. Yeah, I thought I had them all when I had 4. The Super Nintendo, but yeah, I only have like half. Yeah, definitely don't have this one. SFC. And don't have... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, don't have this one. S-Puzzle. Yeah, this is a different puzzle game. This one we did have. That's the same. This one we do have. It is the... This was the beat 'em up from... No, it was the R. This is the fighter. And this one I don't have. This is another SS, Super S. Yeah, this one. Another one. So there's 2 at least. What is this one? Oh, this one is the R. Yeah, this one we have. The R was the beat 'em up. This is not Sailor Moon. Yeah, it is Sailor Moon. But this is like a collab game? Ah. Interesting. But they are not very expensive. Maybe I should get these in the collection. It would look nice. So at least 3 I'm missing. What? This is the same we saw already. I think we saw already this one. They are not very expensive. Like we've passed 5 different games, Sailor Moon games, and it's only up until, well, this is with shipping, up 30 euros. So these are not. This many Nintendo games are not very expensive. It is the Holy Grail, the Mega Drive that I have. That is the one that is expensive. It's more than all the little Super Nintendo games together. And yeah. Okay, that's interesting. It has gone up in the price, but not much, because I remember I bought it for 100. Pretty much 100 euros. Now it's 100 16. Well, it's still increase, but not huge. Well, it's almost doubled. Okay, fine. But some of the games, like the Alien Soldier, like and the Knuckles Chaotix, those I went up way more. Yeah. But I have to check for the patch for the RPG game, because I am curious about that. But then don't do much with the cartridge. I don't know if you can, like, I've heard that some people, I guess they reflash these cartridges to like have the, they remove the original, but they probably remove the whole chip inside, and then they put a different, just to use the real shell, but have the translated ROM to play on the real system. But in the end, it's the same as you download it and use a flash card or use an emulator. But it looks cool. I like these Japanese games that they just look so good on the shelf. That is the only reason I want these. Even if I can't understand RPGs, so I just like how, I just like the art style is way better than most Western games. Japanese katakana and nice, pretty anime pictures. Yeah. They look good. Oh well, all retro collecting is expensive. It is, it is. But yeah. What else to say? Again, my recommendation is the Mega Drive one. I think that was the best. Maybe the RPG, but we haven't tried it, so don't know. But from these, the Mega Drive one, I don't know how it's different from the arcade. I've only saw brief. I haven't looked into it, and then I saw brief gameplay. Actually, C-Saber, you played that on our Discord server once. I think it did look better, but I don't know how much better. But the Mega Drive version on its own is already a good game, I would say. So, if anything to take away from this stream, try the Mega Drive version. That one was actually a good game. I'd say even good game. Like, even if you don't, not super fan or just wanna beat 'em up game that's above decent. I would say the Mega Drive version is above decent. The Super Nintendo is definitely below. It's like the most base standard beat 'em up game there is, and maybe even worse because of the hitboxes and invulnerability frames and just lame. Just lame. It's almost funny, like, why is it so lame for the Super Nintendo? Because even though, in my opinion, many games are better on the Mega Drive, but sometimes the differences are slight. Like it's like subjective. That is this better? Okay, this one has better this one has better this. Okay, this one doesn't matter. This one okay, this one works better here. It's subjective. Which where you put your points in. It's which one you like. But here it's no competition really. 1993. The Mega Drive was 1994. It did come a year later than the Mega Drive, the Super Nintendo version. So maybe they had a bit more time to fix it. But it still doesn't excuse everything. But yeah, if you have friend, then it's the Super Nintendo version pretty much. That is your option. That is very weird. Why did they take the 2-player mode off? Very strange. Very strange. But yeah. Sailor Moon for these systems, and I don't think we're gonna come back to the other ones. Unless we find some interesting games, but I haven't seen any interesting games. There's only the ones I've seen is the TurboGrafx 16, but it's a visual novel CD, and the PlayStation Fighter. It's like CG characters and fighting. It's very bad. It's so bad. It's not worth a stream. And then there's the educational PlayStation game. I will look into it if there's anything of any interesting Sailor Moon games after that, because I haven't heard of Sailor Moon since ever. Yeah. I think we start wrapping things up for now, because we checked everything, discussed everything. What is up for the next stream? I don't know. I really have no plans. This was also just a random pick at the day. Wait a minute. Should check out the Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was popular. I think the games were okay. But in the end, it was only the Mega Drive version that was okay. Everything else is like skippa. Yeah. So don't know what we're gonna do next time. But after next week, I will. It's my last week of work. Then I get to go on a vacation. Does that mean more streams? I don't know. It maybe not. Maybe I'm busy, so I no promises there. But yeah, not really games anything coming out right now that's super interesting. There is the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 4K update, but that's a super long game. I don't think we're gonna stream that one. Oh, welcome Yami, welcome Yami. Oh, you did make it to the end, yes. Oh, you missed. Which played plenty of Sailor Moon games, but yeah, just pretty much wrapping things up for now. Hello indeed. But yeah, no, I can't remember. Was anything interesting coming soon? I don't think so. So we have to pick some random game next time too. I like when you stream Sailor Moon. I miss all of it. No, what happened? Well, that happens. I'm sorry. It's like the same that I'm looking forward to some people streaming, and they usually stream when I'm at work. Or I'm super tired after work, I want to take a nap, and then they start streaming. I'm like, oh man, which is it? Do I take I'm so freaking tired. Do I take the nap and feel a little bit more energy, or do I skip the nap and watch the stream? Oh man, I understand. Unfortunately, we have. Real life. The only thing stopping us from taking over the world. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, unless something interesting comes up, I guess somebody maybe they put suggestions in the Discord server, but we have to see if we can play those or something else. Yeah. So yeah, I was on my sister's birthday party. Oh, okay, understandable then. Okay, that's very understandable. Hope you had fun. And cake. I had cake today, but not because of anyone's birthday, because I delivered my old TV to someone and they paid with coffee and cake. But it was a very nice cake. They just started a business, a cafe business, a bit on the side of my town. They needed a TV, and I sold my old TV really cheap, and yeah. The pay for the delivery was coffee and cake. It's a very excellent cake. I do like some cakes look nice, but they taste so sugar free. so flavorless, but when it's really sugary, then it's, oh man, I love it. But yeah, that place had a nice cake. I actually have to visit it sometime. It's a bit hidden, but very nice. Yeah, cake again, too much. Oh yes, oh man. The cake buffet. I didn't have a buffet. I got a slice of cake, but cake buffet. Especially if you're on someone's birthday, it's always eat up. If there's still cake left. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but anyway, I think we'll end here for now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Sorry if you missed the open, but yeah, Sailor Moon. Thanks for chatting with us, and appreciate it a ton. Always appreciated. Check out the links in my, I don't know where it is, but bio, description, somewhere in my profile. Check out the links. There's a Discord server where we talk about arts, games, and VTubing and stuff. Please join. We need more people there. Coffee if you want to support the channel, but please don't feel like you have to. We'll keep doing this no matter what. We enjoy this. And X also, Twitter, where I also post stuff. Check it out. Thank you. And last but not least, yes, Yami is on the right track. Subscribe, follow, and smash the like button. And that's it. For now, we just wish you happy Saturday, nice weekend, and see you next time whenever that is. See ya! Bye!